chilling. Head out to the driveway. What's good, Pyros? You can't really see them motherfuckers, but I got 12-foot goddamn cameras. So who pop up first? Hit the live stream, make that shit known. Oh, my back is killing me. Yo, what's up, Julio Coro? You are the first one in the stream tonight, my brother. I appreciate you stopping by. Are you ready for the fourth? You saw the title to the live stream. You saw the thumbnail. You got all your fusing done, all your shopping done. I'm gonna get these glasses off. I can't see shit in the live stream. There we go, cool. Yeah, everybody got their fusing done, shopping done. Everybody been stashing up, I hope, because I mean, shit, we in the last week. You done waited this goddamn long. I hope you waiting on a fat ass check and a connect that's been holding on to this shit. Cause it's almost gonna be slim pickings next week. A consumer strobe rocket Kato on me. Yo, bro, you gotta be careful for that on every single rocket. I don't care if it's consumer, overload, special, 1-3, it just don't matter. You gotta be ready for that shit. That's why we always try to give like 10 feet to the rocket. If it blow up on the launch pad, cool. That shit gonna happen no matter what. I'm probably fuck with them strobe rockets next year. They didn't really show up on the scene till late this year, and I was already done shopping. But next year, I'll try to grab a few of them. All them off-brand overloads, nah, I ain't trying to fuck with those. So we got 34 fucking people in here. Shit, 34 people need to damn make themselves known. I hate when people get in this live stream and don't damn throw something in the comment. At least hit the like if you're not gonna damn throw the let us know you in here. This is a great way we all expand and see different channels and shit. You know, that's the only reason I do these live streams, because it gets a lot of people a lot of views. If we don't know you in here, then how the fuck we gonna know to go look at your channel? Cobain. I'm doing well, sir. Doing quite well. That's my corn you're looking at right there. Corn doing real good. Tomatoes doing real good. Peppers doing real good. Spinach doing real good. Onions and garlic doing real good. And in my firework collection, I'm good. I ain't had to do no shopping for a minute. My stash is complete. What am I watching, my friend? I'm not sure, SH. You might wanna go watch some old videos or something. You're new to the stream, the live stream, so you don't really know how shit go down, so it's cool. Go hit up uh old videos or something, bruh. You ready, Cobain? You got your you new to the live stream. I ain't have a lot going on tonight, so I was like, yo, let me go live. It's Sunday night. You know, I try to hit them off nights versus them popular nights, you know, and let everybody else have those. I take them off nights. That's actually how the channels live stream started, was going live on off nights. Eventually, yes, I do want to start back going live in front of the fish tank, but I got to get me a I got all my tanks, but gotta get one set back up. You know, when you work 18 hours a day, it's kind of hard to focus on a fish tank. Fish tanks take a lot of work. Yeah, SH. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Just watch other folks' videos, I guess. I'm not kicking nobody off unless they start talking that bullshit tonight. Most definitely, Cobain. I appreciate you stopping in and throwing it up. You got your stash set up. You got your fusing done. I'm doing all my fusing this week coming up. Actually, instead of taking pictures of cakes laying in the street so I could already have my thumbnails, I'm going live with y'all. I'll do all that tomorrow night. I figured I'd go live on the Sunday. Sunday night is like mostly a dead night, so perfect night to go live. Big boss status. Big boss status. I don't quite understand your comment. It's kind of bordering on shower room, to be honest, but I'm gonna let it ride because you ain't said nothing crazy. Pyro Dat, what's good, Pyro? What's good, my man? Big boss status, I'm gonna let you ride. That ain't, you know. Yeah, most definitely, bro. It just depends on the night and the time. Some nights I get a bunch of OGs in the scene that run through the live stream and shit, and I try to make sure everybody knows their channel and everybody knows your channel, so we can kind of like subscribe to everybody's channel type of shit. It's more so about spreading the getting exposure to other channels that might necessarily be smaller than mine. The hell, they might be bigger than mine. It's just a way to grow. It's the whole point of the live streams, the original live streams in front of the fish tanks, which maybe in the off season I'll go back to that. I want to get that 75 back up and running. I got 120. I need to get that up and running. For a matter of fact, figure out what I'm gonna put in there. I need to start a whole nother aquarium channel. But it's a Sunday night, man. I mean, ain't much activity going on in the community. You know, I kind of scanned through the my subscribers. I didn't see any activity, so I was like, "Yo, let's hit it." I was watching display fireworks videos for the last couple hours. Then a couple unknown channels. I was watching their videos too. So it's that time of year where we, you know, watch all them old channels and shit. Watch them display Dave videos where he doing shoots and fucking off a barge or in some woods or in a lake type of shit. Let's see who we got in here. We got 25. I don't expect numbers to get that high tonight. Sunday night. You want to get numbers, you gotta go on Friday or some shit. And I'm usually fucking on a Friday. I'm not able to go live. What's up, Chronic Customs? Appreciate you stopping by, my man. What do I need? Big boss status? Nothing really. I take care of myself. I got everything. Only thing I'm probably short of is a little bit of slow fuse, and that's about it. Oh, there you go. Pyro Max got some good shit. I love a lot of their stuff. I think, damn, what was that? Game Over. That was one I was wanting to get this year and just couldn't pull it off. And then that 288 Brick House, I think that came from Pyro Max too. Videos on that look real good. Jude Hassan. Sure, my man. You can talk through the live stream for the time being. If not, hit me on old videos or something. We'll try to link up. I don't do Instagram no more. And YouTube stopped doing direct messaging a long time ago. And you are OG if you remember goddamn when YouTube used to do the direct messaging. Unfortunately, in our community, most people didn't answer them. And if I didn't answer your comment back then, that's because your channel didn't have nothing but regular compliant shit on there, or nothing at all. Most of the people that DM me didn't have no stuff on their page, so I wasn't answering those. I'm sorry. You gotta have some overloads on your page before I'm gonna fuck with you. Jude Hassan says he's a footballer and I need your help, please. Sure, bro. What, as long as it don't cost me no money, I'm down to give you whatever hand I can. If you're a footballer, then I'm assuming you're in England, so um, can't really help you with product. Oh, you need a manager? Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. That's probably out of my wheelhouse. Cause we finna get hit with a bunch of goddamn trolls early. Normally this shit comes about like at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you hit up the plug today, Frank Carlson. Nice. Hey, then if you hit up the plug, I hope you got really good prices, my man. I hope your prices was good and you went home with a trunk full of shit. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm trying to go live for a couple hours. IFC specialist. Say my name, Jay. Uh, I appreciate you subbing. I mean, that's cool. But why would saying your name, Jay, mean anything when your channel is IFC specialist? Wouldn't you want me to shout out your channel? What are we waiting for, Victor? The 4th of July, my brother. Well, the 2nd over here, because I'm going ham on Wednesday if it don't rain. I'm going ham Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm gonna let the chat know. I'm gonna crank up them showers, so if a bunch of randos start popping in here with bullshit comments, that's where y'all headed. I'm just letting you know right off the bat. Ain't no wrenching the live stream right now, so you start hitting me with a bunch of random bullshit, that's where you going. Ask me real questions about fireworks. I mean, we'll We're like 10 days out from the 4th. Come on, man. There should be enough firework questions. If you want to blow your channel up, that's fine. You got firework shit on your channel, that's cool. That's the point of the live stream. Alright, bruh. I know Jesus, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you some time to go meet with Jesus instead of fucking with us on the live stream. So after you get out that shower, go talk to Jesus. Cause this ain't no Jesus live stream right now. We got way bigger shit going on. IFC specialist, you kind of like trolling, bruh. So guess what? You out of here too. Sorry, bruh. I don't play that dumb shit, man. They just hit me early, bruh. They wait on me, man. Some of these big channels, they ain't got nothing else going on, man. And they already know with me. Some of them been spamming my channel since 2020, 2019 when I was going live. So they used to hit the channel with a whole bunch of N words and F words and try to get, and they did actually back in the old days get the live streams pulled down until I handed out wrenches. But them random ass channels, man, look, bruh, we a week out from the 4th. This ain't September. If it ain't fireworks, or maybe even the war that's about to kick off, World War III, right around the corner type of shit, we can holler about that. But fireworks or World War III, that's it. All this other shit, I ain't got time for that. I don't think so, bro. He was hitting up a whole bunch of crazy shit. Talking about, please shout out his channel, but the channel didn't match up to the name he was using. Plus, I had already shouted him out. And then he kept hitting up, please, 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 please. Like, man, this ain't May. This is the last week of June, bro. We gotta be here for fireworks. Like, what y'all stash look like, you know. 'Cause I'm only gonna go live a couple more times, and that's it until closer to New Year's. You know, all that off-season shit, nah. Because, you know, the whole community dies off at that point anyway. Plus, I'm probably gonna crank up a whole nother job, so I ain't even gonna have the time to do the live streams. Renee, you know what, bruh? Boom. Make sure I hook you up, cause you was around from the old school days. You don't stay around a lot, but you always pop up, and you was around a lot in them old days. So I'm gonna bless you with the wrench. What's the first thing I'm lighting on the 4th? The grill. Probably gonna be about 6 o'clock in the morning. You almost got that right. 9 a.m. No, I'm gonna light the grill first and get that going. Get my ribs on there. Get my picnic roast on there. Actually, no. If I'm gonna do the roast, it's gotta go on there before then. So, anyway, the grill. That's the first thing I'm lighting. Fireworks gonna be something daytime, and crackers and bottle rockets. I play with bottle rockets all through the day. I'm that bullshit neighbor that shoots off hundreds of bottle rockets all through the day till that sun goes down, and there ain't no bottle rockets after that. Everything is color at that point. Ain't gotta be OL or anything. Be anything color. It don't matter. Shit, I had that year where I didn't have nothing but fucking bullshit ball shells and shitty ass 200 grams because I was flat goddamn broke, didn't have no money. That was like 2016. But I was happy as fuck doing it. Smoke bomb salute cake. Yeah, I got some of those. I got the salute cake and I got the crackle version too. But that's not first. That's like 5 o'clock. It's like 10 hours in the shooting shit. I'll be shooting bottle rockets at 10 o'clock in the morning. Matter of fact, I just picked up some more bottle rockets yesterday. Somebody gave them to me, so I love bottle rockets. Most definitely. I'm surprised you even seen the live link. That's how you can tell if you ever wonder if you're shadow banned. Most of y'all ain't never gonna get a shadow ban, but if you think you're shadow banned, have people hit the notification and then let you know if they got the notification. And nobody that hits the notification on my shit gets notified. It's pretty much pointless at this point. Mohammed Zamir. How can I get to U.S. from Syria? Is there a visa for a job? I wouldn't know nothing about that. You have to look into that. I'm sure there's jobs. There's always jobs here. But the job's finna dry up anyway. So if you ain't made a move by now, no, you're fucked. You're stuck in Syria, bruh. Our job market is getting ready to collapse. Yeah, most definitely appreciate that. Chronic Customs, hit the like. Yeah, if you're not already in America, I think you're fucked. Because our job market is gonna collapse when our gas hits $7, $8, $9 a gallon, which unfortunately is coming. Enjoy these next couple weeks, pyros. Matter of fact, tomorrow morning, every pyro go out and fill up your fucking car. Because gas prices are gonna go up after 9 a.m. I filled up all my shit except for my lawnmowers today. The gas going up tomorrow. Oh, you got the notification everyday pyro? That's because your channel is small. No offense. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody grows. But I just know most people hit me up and always let me know, yo, I didn't get the notification. I didn't get the notification because I've been shadow banned. Yeah, fill up everything tomorrow. By Wednesday, gas is going to be crazy and it's only going to go higher through the week. If you got a deep freezer and you got room in it, fucking hit Walmart or wherever you do your shopping and load up on ground beef and roast and ribs and whatever the hell else you eat on a regular, because all that's going to go up too. Uh, Pyro debt, I would say pull any money that you got in the bank that's for growth. Pull that shit out and put it in some type of crypto. Ethereum, obviously Bitcoin. If you got enough in there, jump into real estate because you can always borrow money from the bank. You can always use the 3% loan if you can live in the property for a minute or whatever. But no, leaving money in the bank that never makes you money. If you got that kind of money in the bank. What's the good of selling works if it's gonna cost you so much to get the shit? If it's gonna cost you 120 grand to get a container, and then it's gonna, it's too late for that. You could have moved that container in April, but buying the container now, what good is that gonna do? You're gonna end up sitting on it until next year, and you might go broke. You might be living in the front part of it with a flashlight as your main light. You wanna make money selling fireworks, you gotta be a year ahead of yourself. I already did that. You literally got to be a year ahead of yourself, which means that's expendable income. And then on top of that, China's not selling you one container. Like, here's one container coming to fucking Chronic Customs. One container, come get it from Long Beach. They don't do that shit like that. You got to buy that from a broker that buys hundreds of containers, which means you got to pay his markup. And you got to pass all those markups on to us. Which means you need to be in a market that's going to support the shit that you got. Ain't really worth the whole pyro shit, man. You need a couple $1,000,000. Or you need an investor that's going to take like 50%. That's how that shit work. When you see these little oddball brands pop up and shit, that's not them with their money. Some dude with a bunch of money fronted them. You think Bean Dayho and Astro Boy? You think Astro Boy had all that money? No, he didn't have all that money. Another motherfucker fronted that shit. He fronted his action and he taking a piece off of it. A big piece. And it's a Cali brand that, most of that money gonna come back anyway to him because everything that's sold in Cali is no Vaseline type of shit. I'm just gonna let you know, DH Pyro. I appreciate you stopping by tonight. I already know the game. The game is, I've been in this game long enough. I done peeped everything, know all the ins and outs. If you want to get into the Pyro game, it's gonna cost you more than $1,000,000 just to bring in your own shit, with no investors, marked with your own brand. More than $1,000,000 because you're gonna need so many containers. And you got to pay shipping, which went sky high a few years ago. Yeah, it is like dope. It really is the same concept, except with dope. If you already got a proven track record, no, it is right like dope, exactly like dope. Because if you already got a proven track record with a bunch of clients and shit, then the Mexicans gonna back you. Consignment. So yeah, it is like dope. Especially if you're gonna leave it on the West Coast and you can move it and charge them damn crazy prices. Now muckle shoots and all them, they just buy from, cause you notice those are all tents. Now muckle shoots is like warehouses and shit. Um, on them reses and shit, maybe that's Moapa. I don't never see no loaded shit in their warehouse. Maybe just everybody done a really good job of not showing it, but um, all that shit in Washington, yeah, them stands is way overpaying. Cause think about it, if I had 4 containers of a wide variety of shit, I could go to Muckleshoots and fucking kill it, and I would have my prices would be half of everything you see around there, and I would sell the fuck out. What was it? Damn, what's dude that put the video up the other day of the prices? $700 for fucking Crazy Train. I would just put Crazy Train for $250. I put my 25 shot 200-gram cakes. I put them up for like $18. A 6 pack of salutes, $18. 24 pack of overloaded color, $99. I would sell out. It's not about fucking making max. It's about moving product. And that's where these little retailers that are on the bottom end of the supply chain, they got fucked the most. They had to pay out their ass. So, them little stands, all they do is buy enough to sell. They're not actually trying to import. And those importers already know that shit. So, but think about it. You rolled up in there with those kind of prices. Tell me you wouldn't leave up out of there with an empty container and a pocket full of money. And every one of them stands got down bitching on you the next year. Like, damn, there he is. But if you had the money, didn't owe nobody, and you could do that shit, you could roll right back up there the next year, and it will force the rest of them to drop their prices. But everybody's out for the max dollar, unfortunately, in this hobby. Yeah, it was $700 for fucking Crazy Train. Like, man, you out of your fucking mind. That's not even Cali street prices for that shit. That's like Hawaii prices. You motherfuckers are in Washington, like a couple hundred miles south of goddamn, maybe more than a couple hundred, South California. And you paying $700. You might as well be in Hawaii paying they prices. And they prices gonna skyrocket this year because Hawaii not finna go ham this year. You can cancel that shit. Yeah, I mean, even they regular compliance shit was high as fuck because it's convenience. Most of those people that roll up there, they only shoot fireworks that week out of the year. They don't watch our videos. They don't go online and check prices. They don't know shit about none of that. So they'll pay whatever. They think a fucking hydrogen bomb is $99 normally. Like, mother, I got a whole case of that for $99 online. And that fucks the whole game up. It's one thing if it's California prices, the street shit, or even Hawaii, because, that shit got to get back on the water again to go over there. But Washington, fuck, you're right up the road. And you're selling it legally, but you ain't even spitting on it. You're just raping every one of your clients. Damn, I need not use that word. Oh, we got fireworks going off in the background. Now I looked over a couple there's a couple dudes put up videos because there's a couple of those stands that don't really dabble in the overload shit, and they prices suck just as much. But it's convenience. You didn't have to bring anything. You can just go buy all your shit from a stand. It all says Brothers Window World Class, whatever, Pyro Land. What's up, Craig Metz? Craig Metz. Obi-Wan Cannoli, he in the house. Full Moon Fireworks, he in the house. He said hi. Make sure I don't leave nobody out. I try to call out everybody. Obi-Wan Cannoli, he been live on the stream for a minute. We got Chronic Customs, all the ones I kicked off. Pyro DH Pyro. Make sure y'all check out all these channels. Everyday Pyro. Because most of the people that hit up my channel are smaller channels. So if we all subscribe to everybody, that's the point of the live stream. We got Renee. Make sure I don't forget nobody. Yeah. Just a few months ago, you got introduced to No Names. Well, there's a no name brand and there's shit that has no name. The stuff that has no name is mini brands now. Somebody's shooting fireworks in the background. Wish it was in my neighborhood. This neighborhood been too goddamn quiet. I should have lit off last night. I mean, you can post. Just at this point, it really doesn't matter if you expose names and shit. It doesn't matter. There's 25 channels gonna do all the expose and all the new shit. It don't matter anymore. It's not like back in the day where it was like one or two channels. No, everybody want to make $1 million off of YouTube now, and they all exposing. And unfortunately, they get a lot of views. So when you don't see that same shit next year, thank them. I keep hearing the ATF gonna clamp down on big boards, salutes, and overloaded cans and rockets next year. So thank them. Make sure you unfollow those same channels that showed you all the new shit this year and last year. No, the thing is those feds. There's a whole division for that. So you look at the feds as if they're just one organization doing one task. No, there's an entire firework division, and it's how much their people above them let them go after shit. And for the most part, they don't bother with shit till people get hurt. After the 4th, or before the 4th, like after, what is it, Memorial Day, when people get hurt, um, then they start looking at product and all that shit. They always look at certain stuff. But how much longer do you think they're gonna let 80 gram or 120 gram shells slip through? Especially when there's Proline. They're letting Proline do whatever they want. How long do you think they're gonna let Proline keep doing whatever they want and an overload market? One of those two is gonna get regulated or shut down. Kind of like the dad that lets his kids do all the dumb shit until he gets tired of it and shuts it down. Yeah, that will eventually come. It's just gonna take grown people to get hurt. Notice how you don't see no big ass firecrackers anymore. Next year will probably be the salute shells, to be honest. It just takes some stupid idiot to do something dumb with it, and bye bye 120 grams canister shells and 80 gram salute shells. Other countries have different regulations. If you keep thumbing your nose at the feds, how long do you think before the feds say, all right, let's shut this shit down? And let us have this year, because so much other shit been going on. But then next year, maybe there's not a war going on. Maybe there's not a bunch of other shit. Because remember, ATF, they don't deal with all the other shit that the FBI and rest of them three-letter networks deal with. They got their own shit. They don't seem to really give too much shit about fentanyl, so just to grab headlines, they could just bust fireworks. Why make it easy? That's what I always said, man. Why throw up videos with all the shit information they need? All they gotta do is track that shit back. But you got YouTubers want to blow up off this shit. So it is what it is. So show what you want to show. It don't matter. I'm not gonna do it because I ain't no snitch. I grew up under that old code and never telling. Yeah, the war on drugs. It's just a way to move money. That's all it is. They never really gave a shit. Hell, half the time the CIA was importing the shit, but the ATF didn't know that. So the ATF was working behind the CIA trying to bust what the CIA had already brought in. All them three-letter networks battle against one another. But I'm not helping no ATF. I don't give a fuck. And what's crazy, a lot of these motherfuckers that put these same demos up and show containers full of shit. If the fuzz hit them, they gonna tell exactly where they got that shit. They're not gonna ride out the charge and take it and roll. No, they're gonna be like, no, I got this from this motherfucker here that imports 180 containers a year type of bullshit. You think these motherfuckers gonna keep their mouth quiet? No. This ain't the drug game. There's no fear of a firework gang coming around and turning your lights out. It's not there. Indiana, it depends. So in the middle part of the United States, if you're a legacy store, you can openly sell whatever. They're not coming to fuck with you. That's your state fire marshals, because the feds rely on the state fire marshal to go catch them. State fire marshal not gonna come see DFC or any of them other stores. I just name him because he's open with the shit. Because he been in business for 40 years. But if you open a store 2 years ago, guess who they gonna come see? They gonna come see you. It's all about who you know. But the thing is, they always work their way back to the importer, because it's been multiple importers that have gone to jail over the years for importing shit. Yeah, the big boys them motherfuckers over with. Supposedly, I don't know, but China says they're not making those no more, which technically doesn't make sense to me, because it'd be a lot easier for you to make me a 36 shot 3-inch versus a 120 shot cake. A lot less effort involved. So I just wonder if China ain't stirring the pot trying to create fear where there shouldn't be none. But I know the all your salutes and stuff are gonna be a little harder next year because of all that Hawaii shit. And I know, like 4 or 5 years ago, we had that salute threat that hit, and it did kind of change the game for a minute. All the colors went away after that. Everything went to the everything went to the fives at that point, and they kind of came in late. Matter of fact, yeah, money talks and bullshit walks with the Chinese. But the thing is I know at one point China had gone to all the factories and limited the amount of flash powder they had, and they were regulating it. So that would be the only thing that would affect us. What you want here doesn't matter, and what you want to get snuck in doesn't matter, as long as you got China that will build it. You know, the mafia will sneak it in for you. Long Beach. That's mafia. I would be worried about a Chinese company reaching out to me if I wasn't heavily in the industry, because all the old school guys that import shit, they still import shit. They just stopped importing a bunch of different kinds of shit when that stuff was failing. But you never know. Hell, if a company's reaching out, maybe you take a chance. But company doesn't matter. All your companies and brands and shit, they're they're not individual factories. It's the same factories building everything. This what you see made in China now is not what was made in China in the 90s. China is like taking over a shit ton of these factories and put them out of business. So instead of brands having factories, it's brands going to multiple factories and having all their product built. And this is sort of like the last foothold that Raccoon had. What the fuck was that? See, Raccoon is still a factory. Winda is still a factory. But a lot of this other shit, it comes from multiple factories, even though it's the same brand. So you'll go to uh, Wang Dong Chung and they'll build you a 200-gram cake. And then you'll go to Ding Dong Ding and they'll build you a 500-gram cake. And then you'll go to this brand and they'll build you shells. Usually Raccoon, because Raccoon was building everybody's shells before they started their own brand. The game changed. It used to be a large chunk of China was devoted towards building fireworks. It's not the same anymore. And there's videos on YouTube explaining all that. So that's the only problem though is Craig Metz is if let's say you're gonna import me a bunch of private label shit, let's say Clown, uh, and we'll just call it, I'm sitting next to an Acura, so we'll call it Acura brand. You're gonna privately import me a bunch of Acura brand fireworks that are really Clown brand shit, and that container gets hit. I already paid for it. I take the hit, not the importer. It's unless we had a predisposed agreement ahead of time, I take the hit. Or I'm paying more money to bring that container in. So instead of 100 grand to get a container, I'm paying 250. Which, if I'm paying 250, it's almost guaranteed it's coming in because they done paid off everybody. This shit is a racket now, man. Shit is a racket. You got to pay off the port to get it in. You got to pay off somebody to pay the ATF to look the other way and not play with your container. You got to pay off China to make it for you because they're not supposed to make shit for us like that. And that's why we're paying, instead of $120 for a 100 shot, we're paying 189 minus a store's markup. And then the store gets a hold to that $189 cake and they're asking 260. Shit, I think my neighbors are moving. Damn. I already had one neighbor move, now I got another neighbor moving. Maybe they don't like fireworks. Big Boars was already supposed to be in. I think they might go to cages if they keep them. But they had, remember they had already gone that regulation with the wood on top of them a number of years ago, and a lot of the shit I was getting didn't have it. It would be like one out of every three cases of 2 inch plus would have the little sheet of wood on top and the little sheet of wood underneath. That's another way for them to fuck us. Yeah, I don't think it's going away. I think the big boards will still be here. Probably won't be as abundant as they are, and then maybe instead of just getting a instead of so many 36 and 25 shots, you'll get more 100 and let's say 50 shot cakes that have 16 shots on the end of them that are 3 inch. You'll just get more of that, or more like the 66 shot or 56 shot cereal series. You'll get more like that instead of it just being a straight big bore. That my Cocoa Puffs did actually have the wood on the bottom. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, just keep the hot shit coming in. I'm cool with that. I mean, I'm really cool with the Pro Line shit because I'm loving that line more and more the more I see, especially with Rakio, Rakio, whatever the fuck their name is. What they're gonna be bringing in next year is even better than what is already here, and that's what I'm afraid is gonna happen is if the OL shit dries up, it's gonna shoot the price of the Pro Line up. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, they got a 528 and a 619, a 728. Um, but I mean, even if you didn't want to shoot that shit, you could just buy 700 shots out of their Pro Line and connect them all. Make your own goddamn 1-1. Discount Fireworks. The man, the myth, the legend, Waylon is in the house. Anybody that lives in a legal state, y'all need to be looking at his channel. That's definitely a Yamaha. That sounds like a cross plane crank, not a flat plane. Damn, Waylon, I'm surprised you even got time to step in the live stream. You should be like super busy right now. But that's your pro line man right there. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, more and more brands are jumping in. I see Miracles getting real heavy in the pro line. I see, of course, Pyro Demon. They were already heavy. Um, and a couple other brands are jumping into the pro line this year. But I mean, ain't nobody doing it better than Happy Family. I'm sorry. They got the whole thing. Pro line, compound cakes, all of that shit. 404 Sports, Hip Hop, and Media. I got the Charleston White fighting stream. Man, I wasn't finna pay for that shit. Charleston White and some bullshit island boy. Come on, man. I really don't give two shits who win that shit. Yeah, Raccoon's got a really good pro line. But Aiko or whatever, there's so much further in it because you could literally build a 20-minute fireworks show off of their lineup and just mix in a few compound cakes at the end, and you got a full damn show that you didn't even need a fireworks system. You just light one fuse and the whole show goes. I say your two best right now, your three best are Rocket. We'll just call them Happy Family. Um, Pyro Demon got a bunch of shit. Well, I'll put them third. Winda, no, I'll put them third. What you call it? And then second would be Raccoon. Yeah, really, man. Check out damn Waylon. He did a full like 18-minute show off a Proline product. Only thing I ain't seen off of Pyro Demon, I haven't seen no compound cakes. At least Happy Family got a whole damn line of compound cakes. So you could literally actually build a show off of their compounds and just put a bunch of their singles in front of it, and boom, you got a whole 25-minute banging ass show in the neighborhood. Holy Fook is gone, bro. It ain't got no name no more. It's still around, but it ain't got no name. What's up, Pyro Crew 17? You could actually find some of that HLF shit if you look at one of Waylon's videos. You can see some of it in there. It just ain't got no name on it no more. They dropped the name. You can't brand shit no more because YouTubers want to blow up off of showing names. Names get importers in trouble when you're dealing with that OL shit. So if Holy Food brings out a 160-gram shell and three or four YouTubers decide, hey, I'm gonna be the first motherfucker to put this shit up. Yeah, guess what? You're getting Holy Fook in trouble. And the feds can always track back to that shit. Oh, you grab Ghostbusters for $100 a kit. Boy, that's a killer price. That's old school 2018 prices. 25 is 6. Damn good price. What's up, Pyro Dude? My man, what's up? Waylon in the house still. Met my first customers at 6:30 a.m. Oh yeah, nah, bro. I already know you getting paid. All that work you putting in, Proline is definitely where it's at. I think as long as Proline stays the fuck out of rockets and stays the fuck out of making salute shells, they're gonna be left alone. 400, absolutely. Oh, you bought 4 boxes? Yeah, shit. That's like buying what is that? 16 24 packs or 6 packs. Basically, like buying a case for 400. Retail 2018, but for today, really good prices. No, Instagram took my Instagram page. They canceled it. I had like 3,200 people following me, and Instagram was like, "Nope, you don't need this no more." So no Instagram. Most definitely, Rachel B. Go Dogs always. I am a bulldog fanatic. Have to wait till Thursday so she can get me on. Oh shit! You going back for seconds? Hell yeah! That's how you do that. Load up. Make sure y'all hit the or the live stream. Make sure y'all hit the like button just to support the channel. It don't cost you no money. I don't ask for no money. I don't want no super chats. Just hit the live stream. Try to break this goddamn YouTube curse I got. You can't wait for the season. The season been here. We on the back end of that. We got like, what is it, 10 days or some shit till the fourth comes. Most definitely, Pablo Ray. You welcome to pull up, or we can hit some industrial area. I got a few industrial areas where we can roll up and make it hot real quick. Georgia ain't like California. Our industrial areas aren't that far away from like police departments, so or substations. I know in Cali they be going ham in them industrial areas, but here, I done tried that shit and the cops rolled up every time. We ain't getting no trouble because we ain't breaking no law, but oh, we got an owl. That's what that was. He's on that damn power line right now. Let's see, can I damn zoom in? Yep, that's him. That's an owl. I wonder what the hell that was flying around. He gonna be fucked next week. Ain't gonna be no owls flying around next week. Yeah, that's him. Posted on the power line. Yeah, in California, that's why I've been seeing all these Cali demos lately, because they got all them riots and shit going on. So the cops ain't answering no. And we kind of had that for a minute a couple years ago, where you could shoot on a Thursday night at midnight and cops ain't coming. But I'd rather not have the riots. You just have to hit me on one of my old videos. Let's see if he move. Hit me on one of my old videos. It'll pop up on my studio app. No, he's OG. Cars don't scare him. Um, and we can pass numbers and shit. If you're in Georgia, we can pass numbers. I done linked up with a couple guys from Georgia. Girls too, matter of fact. Yeah, I think after the fourth, man, really best advice I could give everybody on the live stream right now is go gas up tomorrow. Fill up all your vehicles, tanks of gas, everything, because gas is about to skyrocket. And food will be behind it, but everything about to go up. Y'all just get ready. We want to enjoy next week and everything, and then after that, focus in on what's going on around you. There's a lot of shit gonna change. Are you still sitting there? I don't hear my neighbor dog barking. Damn, they might have moved. They moved in a day and a half. That's crazy. I ain't gonna have nobody next to me. Y'all wanna come rent that house? $1,600 a month, 4 bedroom. Come get it. Got a garage, 4 bedrooms, kitchen, dining room, all that shit. Pay all that damn money in some bullshit apartment somewhere. It's a whole lot more opportunity down here than most places. Shit, you'd be a lot better off down here, Pyro dude. These cops don't know shit. We turn loose soda cans. They when they show up, they just answering the call. They're not actually paying attention to what got shot or nothing. Whole lot of opportunity down here too. We got a lot of fleet management and shit in my area where you could work on trucks, diesels, all that shit. Hell, police cars. My homeboy, he work on police cars. That's his job. He bought like 3 grand online. Uh, I hate to do it, but we'll just put him in timeout. We'll just time him out. He ain't banned. He just timed out. When them foreigners start popping up with all kind of bullshit, you just never know. Why would a foreigner be on my channel a week before the 4th? That just don't make no sense. Yeah, no English. I mean, I'm cool with no English, all that shit. I'm cool with immigrants, but that's a foreigner. Like, not in the U.S. leaving comments. Shoot your sky shots on in India, buddy. That's one market I really wouldn't want to be in. I'm sorry. I mean, I love watching their channels, but they don't really have access to cakes and shit. Everything is sky shots. And most of them look like shit when they go up. I'm sorry. China got India beat when it comes to fireworks. Your sky shots don't compare to my fucking 3-inch preloads. Ooh, that thing moving. He moving. Look at him moving. That damn motherfucker been flying around all night fooling me what the hell it was. I wish I had a damn pack of firecrackers or a bottle rocket or something. But then again, I don't want to fuck with nature. He got a right to be here too. He ain't did shit to nobody. What's up from SoCal? What's up, my bro? SoCal is nice. I love watching y'all videos. Yeah, he is staring at me. He moving again. I hope he don't damn step on nothing that's gonna blast his ass. He looking at that damn bug. That might be a bat. Cause we got bats. Oh, he finna get his ass. He already zooming in. No, you finna test me? I'm OG in this bitch. That must be a bat. Yeah, I see a new MTK done showed up on the East Coast. We got our own version of MTK now. I forgot the damn name of the fucking thing. I thought I wrote it down. Um, it's definitely a carbon copy. It might be a screech owl. We got multiple owls over here. We got big ones. We got the big gray owls. 'Cause I rescued one of them when they got hurt. Took him up to the spot in North Georgia that raised him, got him back good, but he was hurt. He had a broken wing, matter of fact. He was in my yard. Um, Down here where I'm at, we got a river that runs through my neighborhood, so everything in Georgia comes through my neighborhood. Copperheads, cottonmouths, coral snakes, rattlesnakes. I see all of them. Um, I ain't seen a bobcat in forever, but we got coyotes, we got pigs, deer, all that shit. And I'm 15 miles from the center of Atlanta, and all this shit is in my neighborhood. I got bass in the creek. I got fucking crappie in the creek. I got all your sunfish. All that shit's in there. There he is. He moving. I don't think he got him. He looking at him though. I don't know if it's coming in clear, but he damn sure looking at his ass. I think he young because he's small. We got big owls over here. Yeah, you gotta kind of get out in the boonies to get around them bobcats. And same with the bear. Now Cobb County, which ain't that far from me, they have bears that show up every now and then. And then Lake Lanier had a mother and two cubs show up, and some fucking homeowner shot the mother and killed her. Um, oh, there he goes. He ain't coming back. So we ain't gonna see no bear or no bobcat or no mountain lion here. But everything else comes through here. Coyotes, they stay away because, we got loose pit bulls. So, but when the coyotes do come through, they wipe out all the stray cats. Like all the stray cats I've been feeding and shit. Out when they disappear, yeah, we had a coyote run come through. And they're smart. They nab them up and they just leave with the cats. They don't sit there and eat them. They grab them and go. Because they stay around. Next thing you know, stray pit bulls coming. Yo, you just seen the goddamn owl on the fucking power line. Shit. I'm glad I zoomed in on that shit. He moved on now though. This will be my first fourth with articles of pyrotechnic certification. Cool. The only thing I tell people when you get that certification, just make sure you're getting one, especially if you're paying for it. Make sure you're getting one that's accepted by most retailers, because online the prices are really really good. But if you're just getting it from a store that's just giving you a piece of paper so they can legally sell you some bullshit, it's not the same. Because a lot of our stores don't sell salute cakes. So they'll sell you a certificate saying, oh, I can buy 1.4 Pro, but that certificate ain't worth a damn when you call up one of these major wholesalers. It would sell you 100 shot salute cakes and compound cakes and all that. That's why I always say, goddamn, get a quality. If you got a YouTube channel, get a damn Cobra or Fire Links or something. Put up a few videos, but the serial number links back to you. So that goes further than a lot of these damn bullshit certificates. Unless you want to get the Dave certificate on display fireworks, his is kind of almost universally accepted. But hell, I've been shooting, what is it, 62 millimeters back years ago when they didn't have no fuse on them. I don't think they have a fuse on them now. You had to put the damn, you either had to stuff a fuse up the ass in the middle, or you had to stuff a fuse up the ass and connect it to a Talon, which was how I shot mine, because I had cases of those before I started my YouTube channel. Do I remember my first fireworks that you ever set off in Georgia? First fireworks was bottle rockets, black cats, and jumping jacks. My first overload was 1.3 shit. It was bought out of a store. My first overload that I bought on my own came from a laundromat in Mobile, Alabama, that sold fireworks out the back to Chinese people. They didn't sell American market fireworks. So we go down there and buy salute rockets and shit. Not the 2-inch ball shell rockets. Those didn't exist. But that was the first shit. 1.4 Pro is cheaper. So if you wanted to buy, let's just use an example, a 300 shot salute, or a 300 shot branded cake, whatever brand you want to call it, 1% or none year or whatever. That versus a 1.4 Pro shit is going to be like more than $100 cheaper. At the worst, $100 cheaper. Corn. I don't know how well that's going to show up. I need to put some fertilizer on it tomorrow. Oh, the owl. He's back. And then I got my tomatoes and blueberries and all that shit up that route. I have to go live in the daytime. Got all my peppers and tomatoes over there. Got some tomatoes over there too. But yeah, 1.4 is Pro is usually a good bit cheaper. Definitely gonna have to do a video in the daytime. You're starving for some fruits. Uh, Shit. Unfortunately, you're not anywhere near me. I got a whole watermelon, 2 cantaloupes, a bag of blueberries, and a bag of grapes. That's what I try to eat in the morning. Yeah, I got jalapenos. So what I do with my peppers is I bought one of those gallon jugs of pickles, and I ate all the pickles out. And so every pepper that comes off a vine goes other than the bell pepper. I mean, I think I got a bell pepper I can pull tomorrow. All my peppers go in that jug. Where's that pepper at? There it is. Bell pepper. Ready to go. Should be a couple of serranos on there somewhere. And then I got my cherry tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes. I got my cantaloupe. Another tomato bush. Yeah, nah. And them cherry tomatoes, man, I eat the fuck out of them things. Let's see what the corn looking like. That's the corn. I turned my front yard into a goddamn production facility. Why grow flowers? That's a waste of damn time. Oh, Lauren's cardio and fitness is in the house. I gave you the blueprint earlier, brother. Hey, this house right here is getting ready to hit the market for 1,400, 4 bedroom. You get that on Section 8. That means you only have to pay like 300 a month. I try to keep it real, bruh. Ryan Marino. I try to be more so real. You know, I know I hurt some people's feelings with, the realism, but it is what it is. They know when they put them videos up, they a damn snitch. So it is what it is. Fuck it. There's so many of them now. You really can't call nobody out no more. Yeah, the truth hurts, but the names change every other year. For 2 years, you get the same batch of people, and then they fall off, or they go to Instagram. Because Instagram is a little bit more different. You can control who can see your shit, but the YouTubers, they come and they go. Why waste it? Why waste the energy and the effort? Let them down. Think they're gonna blow up, become millionaires. The next Cody B. Nah, bruh. They're not gonna know your name in 3 years. Oh shit! You know what? I forgot to load the motherfucker. We out here empty. Could have got ran up on. Now we can't, but we could have. I like Shelton's. I've gone to Shelton's over the years. You just gotta know what to get from them. Yeah, most of Cody B's followers are kids. If you're going to Shelton's, stick to shit from El Toro and now is Black Avenger. Stick to those brands. All that Combat Commando and all that other shit is trash. Don't even fuck with it. But they got plenty of if you had to pull it off with $1,000, I done did it. I used to love Shelton's back in the day. 2000s? Hell yeah. Yeah, they're all kids, bro. Look at the comments. Most of them are gamers and shit from like TikTok and Twitch and shit. They're not real pyros. Real pyros do not watch that dude's channel. But hey, a view is a view, and if he getting paid off of it, I can't really trip. And he doesn't really do the snitching like he used to. He's just a sellout. Yeah, them Vixen crackers. I was trying to put up a my old stash or my long term stash video, but YouTube just not letting me upload it. And I got some in there, and I talked about that. The barber pole with the yellow and green stripe on the Vixens. Those were really good, especially like 2004, 2005. Yeah, the garden, bro. This is a small year. I done had years where I had 8 different tomatoes, 5 different peppers, 2 different types of corn, okra. I still got the okra to point or plant, and I got basil on the porch. Um, yeah, beans. I got beans coming up. I got tomatoes coming up. I'm not tomatoes. Garlic and onions. I got purple onions and Vidalia onions coming up. I got garlic. Might have got that in too late though. It may not ever grow. I got woodpecker firecrackers in the collection, and they're on the channel too. I shot a pack of those on the channel, the old ones, and I got a 2 packs of those from the old days in the collection. I tried to put the video up, but YouTube is the last 2 times I uploaded it from Wednesday. It took a full day, and it was only like 40% uploaded. I killed the upload, re-uploaded it. Still, same thing. So it's gonna have to be off season before I can put that video up. But I like woodpeckers, real good, old school shit. Now, Cody B, one thing you have to understand about him is he used a lot of people to get where he's at before he got where he's at. So he used as many people as he could to get that 40, 50,000 because he stayed under 10 for a long time. And then he used Yellow Groove to break out of 10, used Twisted to get above 10, used another Pyro to get above that, and then he dropped all those damn PGI series. I watched all this shit because I knew this dude. So it'd be like me using Yellow Groove. I start sending Yellow Groove product and shit, and he puts it on his channel and he starts throwing my name up and all this shit so I get his subscribers. Jump over, start using somebody else, get their subscribers. You know, you're just sucking off somebody bigger than you. That kind of shit I don't respect. Man, I was watching Cody B shit when he had 4,000 subscribers. And he was blowing up fucking tannerite shit in the middle of some dry lake bed in South Dakota. And he have no fucking subscribers. And when he fucked me on my little order, I didn't fuck with him no more. And then I watched him, you know. But it's a plan. Yo, set your plan forward and go get it, you know. I mean, I can't trip. It did. He made it happen. He getting his money. I mean, we ain't watching this shit, but little kids are. I guess that works. You're getting paid either way. Yeah, he tried me too. Um, back in 19, I think 2019. when he came down and shot all that shit with Twisted, all that shit he was supposed to be buying from me. But then he canceled. He didn't want to drive. He was afraid of black people. So Cody B is actually racist, to be honest with you. He didn't want to be in traffic and he was scared to death to come to a black neighborhood. And I'm like, bro, ain't nobody gonna mess with you over here. I know you ain't never seen black folks, but they're not gonna attack you because you're white. And he wouldn't do it because, rich ass Twisted had already hooked him up with the same shit. Twisted thought he was gonna blow up off of that, and it didn't work out for him either. He got used too, but he's still sucking on Cody B dick, thinking I'm gonna get some shit from Star. You don't even use Star, you fake ass fraud. I hate Cody B, but I'm not gonna hate on him. I just hate him in general. Get your money, a man getting his money. I ain't gonna trip on that shit. I don't get in the motherfucking pockets. That's why I don't name snitches on the scene right now. I don't name them either. Yo, get your money, man. Yeah, a little fake motherfucker that from Alpharetta with the rich folks. Whose daddy fronted him too. Him and Cody B had a lot of shit in common. Daddy money, taking care of their bullshit son. You must be new. Fish a lot of damn, cause Twisted like half-ass built his channel in on my street. Yeah, but you gotta understand. Like somebody commented earlier tonight, and it's a true last comment. Fireworks are like drugs, and if I mean, it's the same thing if we selling cocaine. If my shit ain't been stepped on and your shit been stepped on, I'm gonna get more customers. So, ain't no big deal. Fuck it. I ain't about the money, so the shit don't bother me. I never started this channel to make money to begin with. We doing alright. Pyrotechnics 13W. We doing alright. We ain't lost the house. We still making money. I own my house. I got that property tax bill due, but ain't no big deal. Yeah, I understand. Fish a lot of damn. A lot of y'all came up. That was the whole thing when I started my channel. I knew that younger generation pyros would watch. So I tried to make videos that y'all could understand how to do it. Be safe. That's why I always brick my shit up. Um, I tried to get y'all good videos so that you would stick around. Yeah, I can't wait for the fourth, bro. Everybody on this channel right now can't wait for the fourth. Even if all you got is like 4 packs of fucking 175 regular bullshit ball shells, you can't wait for the fourth either. I got people that follow me that live in safe and sane states, and that's the only day they can get away with going ham. July the 4th is like that universal date. Even though I done been caught when Georgia wasn't legal, I done got caught. Had to pay fines, which I gladly paid. But for the most part, you can get away with shooting fireworks in them safe and sane states on the 4th. Yeah, make sure y'all check out Discount Fireworks. Anybody that is trying to get some shit, get on Discount Fireworks YouTube channel, and then go to his website. And if you need to, call him, and you can get your shit shipped. He got all that shit. He got really nice 1-1s. He got big bores. He got all the pro line shit. If you got a firing system and can prove it, he got rockets, consumer. He got all that shit. Go check out Discount Fireworks. I'm gonna forever rep that dude because I'm gonna be buying a lot from him. And if you don't live in a legal state, ship that shit to the nearest legal state next to you and go pick it up from a shipping terminal. You live in California and you want some shit shipped to you, have them drop it off in Las Vegas and go pick it up. Then hit Red Apple while you're up there and supplement your order. Or Reno. Whatever's closest to you. You don't like, oh, I live in, because I always see that in his comments. Do you ship to California? Like, damn, nobody like figures this shit out. Ship it to a terminal in Las Vegas. And if, I know some shippers, they trip about having a California um, address on the order, as far as your credit card, then just transfer the money over to a gift card, buy it off a gift card. And that way you protect the shipper and they can play like they didn't know nothing. And they can ship it to Reno. They can ship it to Vegas. They can ship it to Pahrump. They can ship it to fucking down there by Barbecue Rando if you're in San Diego. You live in Nebraska. They still shoot shit in Nebraska. I done been to stores in Nebraska. I went to Booming Bulldog in Crete. Crete, I think how you spell it. I done been there. Y'all might be seasonal like Iowa. I think Iowa is seasonal. And even still, if you're seasonal, off season, have that shit shipped to the closest terminal outside of your state and go pick it up. It's closer than going to Discount Fireworks or American Wholesale or Victory or wherever the fuck. Where's the will, there's a way. I always looked at Pyro's like a Jeff Goldblum character in Jurassic Park when he was doing the little water thing, pouring it down his wrist, and he was telling the lady, "Oh, nature always finds a way." Yeah, Pyros always find a way. God damn it! If we want to boom, we gonna find a way. Shit, look at Illinois. That's a safe and sane state, but you wouldn't know that walking through there in July the 4th. And many of them didn't go to Indiana. They just had that ship somewhere. And they went and picked it up. Always find a way. 2000 to 2015, I always found a way. Yeah, look at California. Perfect example. Even if you don't want to pay a plug, you can order that shit and just ship it to the next state over. You ain't got to damn pay one of these traveling plugs that's trying to rape you for prices. But hell, I mean, let's be real. Most of the people in this hobby, they're July the 4th hobbyists, and then they fall out, from August to April. You don't hear from them. From May to June, July, you hear from them. But the rest of the year, nah, they playing Twitch. They on Twitch playing video games and doing TikTok videos about restaurants and fast food and shit. Yeah, I'm already planning my New Year's. Same thing. Every time the holiday hits, my New Year's got fucked up. So everything that was planned for New Year's got moved over. I didn't bitch. I said, all right, cool. Shoot what I can shoot. Move the rest of that shit over for the fourth. Just saved me from having to damn make a massive purchase for the fourth. But when the fourth's over, by like August 1st, I'm already thinking about New Year's. And January 2nd, I'm thinking about the fourth. If I had the room and could do an actual show, I'd be watching product videos, timing shit, and building the show off of that. I'd be posting all year. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Make sure you do that. I don't really post in July and August, but through the rest of the year, I typically try to post 11 trillion pesos. I guess I don't know what stashes cost in pesos. Yeah, usually typically whatever I didn't blow up on the fourth is automatic. Either it's gonna be Labor Day or the fourth. Most of the time, Labor Day, I'm on the water, so I don't even have a chance to shoot. So it just gets passed over to New Year's. But I really want to get into this Proline scene. I really want to expand on that shit. Get a bunch of goddamn ones, connect them, put a bunch of damn different effect cakes in front of them, just do my little show, and then sit back and watch all the neighbors shoot their shit after my shit is over with. Wyatt, I really somebody better vouch for Wyatt. Yeah, I fish on multiple legs. Somebody better vouch for Wyatt. Damn, bro, you need some goddamn trunk lining. That shit sound raggedy as fuck. Oh, that rattle. You need to put some goddamn dyno liner in there or something. Shit, that sounds nasty. Well, just stop leaving the bullshit comments, Wyatt. Ask us about fireworks, bro. We a week and a couple of days out from the fourth. I'm really not trying to ban nobody. Yeah, I mean, before I was doing 500 grams, I was doing 200 grams. Buy a case of a 12-1 of whatever your favorite cake is, and just fuse up like 8 of them. And I mean, that's really, really nice when that shit goes off. And you still got 4 left over. 500 grams is just, fuck it, shoot all 4 of them. Especially at the price I was getting those. None of those cases cost $100. So I mean, shit. Why would I not shoot all of them? Yeah, back in the day, I used to like to do. My opener was always a board of 200s, and then the additional body of the show was a board of 200s, closer fused, and then we'd roll into the 500s, and then shells at the end. I love 200s because I'm kind of with that stupid tree there and that tree there and that goddamn tree there, and then the trees in my yard. I'm, I just I can't go too ham with the 500s. So 200s have always been something I preferred more, especially on the OL scene because that scene really blowed up. 200s can definitely be a better buy wholesale, especially if you can get the assortment 200s where it's just a bunch of different 200s instead of all the same. Those are really cool. Like I know Raccoon, uh, Pyro King, Brothers, Wenda, they all have those assortments. So you could, and then now you got the, um, oh, I heard the owl. You can do, you can top it off with 500s at the end. So, buy 3 or 4 cases of those, fuse them all up, or wire them up to your firing system. So when people ask stupid comments, they get sent to the shower. Don't ask stupid comments, folks. Please don't. We right up at the fourth. This is not May 13th or the first week of May. This is the last week of June. Don't jump in here with dumbass comments. You're gonna get sent to the showers. I love mixed cases. He kind of bowed out though, Pyro dude. And then y'all can always catch him. You got a wrench, so if you suspect this is somebody that shouldn't be here, you can always bash him over the head. I don't care. It's gotta be that same owl. It was fucking the other night. That shit was crazy listening to them all going around the trees fucking. What the hell they gonna do next week? Yeah, if you don't think he belong here, send him on. I can't check the channel while I'm live, so y'all can do that. Y'all can always click on their emoji and see if the channel is legit. And if it's something that just subscribed like today or yesterday, not subscribed, but their channel just started, yeah, kick them the fuck off. Usually it's at night. I mean, it's 3 hours into the stream before we get bombarded. We got bombarded the last couple times. About 3 hours into the stream, bunch of fake channels that don't exist. Full Moon is legit. Pyro dude, don't boom. Don't ban him. He's legit. Yeah, this is my favorite time of year. I'm right now. I gotta do all my fusing, which it's not a whole bunch of fusing. Just gotta connect all the compounds and shit, and then fuse up all the doubles and triples. It's a week. I got plenty of time. But I'm more so figuring out what the fuck I'm gonna cook, cause I gotta figure out who's gonna be here. 'Cause most of the time when I do my videos, I have people here earlier in the day or throughout the day at the end of the day, and y'all just don't see them on the video. So I gotta figure out we doing ribs, we doing pulled pork. Pulled pork means I gotta get up real fucking early. I just don't want no fusing on the fourth. All that shit got to be done ahead of time. That's my only thing. I want to be able to play with crackers and bottle rockets and heavy crackers and uh, smoke helicopters. I want to play with it all day long. I don't want to be fucking around with the grill all day. Oh, you got 5 acres? Negro or Trigo. You know what I would rather watch, SC? I would rather watch the shower turn on. Bye bye, buddy. See, when I'm paying attention to the shit, I catch their ass quick. That's how I let 'em- That's how I know somebody that got banned earlier changed their channel name and came back. I heard YouTube is gonna start allowing you to ban Google accounts. So don't matter what you change your channel to, it ain't gonna matter. You're banned. If I ban one, I ban everything you could turn your channel name over to. Yeah, I mean, if somebody puts a video up, you can make a playlist of it. Um, I get notifications every now and then that like 125 people have used this video as your in their playlist. You know, it gives me the option to pull it out, but I never do. That's half the reason why the channel exists. Yeah, it was Sunday night. I wasn't expecting a whole bunch of views or anything. I figured all the hardcores would stop by, which for the most part everybody did. Make sure y'all hit the like button just to support the channel. That's all. I don't ask for no money. I don't want no live stream or super chats. None of that shit. This is a completely free channel. When you see commercials on my channel, I did not put them there. That's YouTube jewing me down, or we should call them YouTube. Yeah, I don't play with the lighting on the channels when I put the videos up. I don't play with the lighting. I don't play with the sound. You get everything as I saw it, because otherwise, what's the point of doing the video if I modify it? My whole point is to give you a kind of like a shooter's view of everything. And if I modify it, then what's the point? There's so many channels modify the fuck out of this shit. And I can always tell because usually purples, reds will show up differently. Greens and oranges will show up differently. For matter of fact, if oranges are showing up, they modified it because there ain't very much in the way of orange and consumer fireworks. Um, and if the sound is really, really loud, nah, they modified that video. Especially if they wasn't standing up under it. What do I mean? I don't modify videos. I put the video up exactly how I got it. How I recorded it is how you see it. I don't touch the sound and I don't touch the color. I don't intensify anything whatsoever. That's always been a motto of mine. We not intensifying colors and we're not making the sounds louder. If these brands ain't paying me, what the fuck I want to do that for? That's retarded. I'm gonna help them sell product and they ain't made no deal with me. That's retarded as fuck. 12:42. It's probably 12:40, 24 for me too. I don't have a way to check the time, but let's say I went live at 10:30, 10:40. Yeah, no, I think that is my time. It's around that same time. I'm East Coast. I don't care about the time, bro. It's 10 days for the fourth. I'm about to go into vacation. Hell, I might go live every night the week of the fourth. I always take that week off, depending on what day of the week the fourth is on. I always take a couple days in front, a couple days behind. If it falls on the weekend, I take the whole week. So especially this year, I got enough shit to shoot. So I appreciate them 40 likes, Pyros. I appreciate that. Hit the like if you haven't already. I don't charge nobody for no content. I just need the likes. I'm gonna go live in the daytime. One day on the fourth. I promise I'm gonna do that. They go Kitty. One of them. I hope that's Kitty and not a damn raccoon. Yeah, that's Kitty. Um, so y'all can see the garden. It's gonna be like a 3 o'clock live stream or some shit. Something out the blue. What's good, Bruce City Mike? One Mike retires and then another Mike pops up. Just a Sunday, bro. Sunday night. We talking about, everybody ready for the fourth, Most of us should be done shopping. We should did all our stashing by now. Anybody got stash videos coming, please let me know. I will definitely make a note of that and I will watch them. and leave a comment and a like at the same time. I'm a stash video fanatic. Would I rather fuse in advance at night or fuse in a baking assess July the 4th sun in the night garage? Uh, I I'm just gonna let you know straight up. This year I got the opportunity to fuse my shit up a week or so in advance. I'd rather go that route in the house with AC. Like last year, I ain't really had that ability. I was working 19 hours a day, so I had to do everything the 2 nights before the fourth, and it sucked. That shit sucked. Yeah, AC all the way, bro. Cause you're gonna be sweating any goddamn way. Might as well be sweating in the cold air instead of damn, you know, outside in the heat. But the outside lighting is better, I will say that. But inside, no, always. You know what's crazy? Last year, you can't really see it. You can see the car. But last year, the car was in the body shop. Stupid motherfucker pulled out in front of me and took out the whole front end of the car. So even though my vacation had come up, he clipped me on the second to last day before my vacation started. So I actually ended up with an extra day of vacation. But at the same time, I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen with my car because he took out the whole front end. I have no headlights. Radiator was still there, thank God. But yeah, that shit sucked. Luckily, they fixed it. You can't see it. Ain't no point even turning that way. The damage was oh so extensive. So I'm doing my fusing up. Don't even know if I'm gonna have to burn up my savings to buy another fucking car. Oh, the neighbor done got home. Yeah, y'all want to rent that house? I'm telling you, 1,400 a month, 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and you got a garage. You put your car in the garage, and there's plenty of room in the garage for fireworks. You can't see that house. I'll show that one in to you in the daytime. That one's 6 bedrooms. Yeah, at the shoot site. That's where I be standing on the fourth. I be telling you, Line, keep fucking with them bullshit Indiana prices where you ain't got no opportunities. Come down here. The movie industry is exploding down here. Got another house. You can't really see it, but it's at the top of the hill. They want 1375. 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom. Two of them on my street. That's rare. Normally the hood, boy, they scoop these things up quick. You know, Section 8, they go by how many rooms they can get. So they voucher is 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms. That's why that one has been empty for about 4 months because ain't no 6 bedroom vouchers for that shit. But this one, it ain't gonna last long. I promise you that. And then he talking about moving, so that's a whole nother one. Damn, all the fireworks stopped off. I had a couple fountains. I damn touch them off right quick. That's it, battery. You let me know the battery. Oh, we've been live for 2 hours and 6 minutes. Nah, that's cool. Everybody ready for the fourth? Everybody got their fusing out of the way. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Got your fusing done. Got your racks loaded. Got all them stupid ass orange caps pulled off your rockets. That's another thing be pissing me off. Them stupid ass orange caps. Like when you want to shoot a goddamn salute rocket, you can't get the goddamn cap off. The tip gonna break off. But then you better not shoot that rocket. You gotta dig that damn rest of that bitch out. Since I have a fireworks shop owner near me, I really need to sit down and talk with. He's selling questionable items and doesn't know it. Oh, that's cool. Fuck it. The price is good. Go for it. You know, if he's fucking up, let him know. But I'm assuming you're talking beyond OL type of shit. Because OL is OL shit. Brown wrap is where stores get in trouble. Haven't heard. Oh, it should be sold in another room. Haven't heard. Haven't even started, sadly. Quite a bit of e-mats and telling. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've only done a few things. Um, I got all next week to rock and roll, so I think it's supposed to rain Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I can get all my. What I do is I get all my um, pictures and shit. I bring everything that I need to get thumbnails of that I'm gonna be fusing up. I bring that shit outside, get the thumbnail, take it back in, and then it's clear. It can be fused up, doubles, triples, and all that shit. It can be fused up then, cause I'm gonna tape it up at that point, and then all my singles and shit don't matter. I can shoot that night and get the thumbnail real quick. One thing about this year is gonna be a little different. Is it's on a Friday, so you got Wednesday in front of it. If it's not raining, you can get away with that shit on July the 3rd. And then even the 5th on Saturday. And because it's Saturday, I know motherfuckers going to be busting off. So I'm looking at it like it's a 3-day weekend. And I still got Sunday to kick back and clean up. I have to clean up the street on Sunday. And I'm hoping if it don't rain on Wednesday, I may even turn it into a 4-day weekend. So my weekend starts on Wednesday and rolls all the way through. So if I don't have all the fusing done by Wednesday, I'll do it Wednesday afternoon. But I'm hoping everything is live and I can like punch off a bunch of goddamn 200 grams on Wednesday night. Go to some of the 500 grams and the canister shells and the what I can shoot, and then the compounds on Friday, and then well Thursday will be play around with extra shit from Wednesday. And then Saturday is shoot up whatever we didn't shoot on Friday. I'm hoping to blow the whole goddamn stash. I am not trying to keep nothing left over this year. Not when it's on Friday. All these motherfuckers went and bought all this play around shit. No, bruh. I'm trying to blow all my 500 grams and 200 grams compounds. I'm trying to hit it all. I want the stash to be empty come Sunday morning. Fuck Labor Day. I'm usually on the water anyway, so. Man, this shit been crazy over here. The other night, some dude was shooting shit at 2 o'clock in the morning, I think. I got up to take a piss and shit. Came outside to watch it. What I could see, he's off in the distance. And that was Friday night, I think. Other than that, man, it's been really fucking quiet. I guess they all waiting on me to go live. I should have did it Saturday, but I had shit going on yesterday. I couldn't do it. But next weekend, oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna cherry pick the stash next Saturday. Yeah, make sure everybody, pay attention to everybody's in this stash and check their channel out. You see them commenting and shit, and they comment is legit. Make sure you check their channel out. Most of the time, everybody in my comment section they got channels worth checking out. And if they're small, check them out too. Shit, support the smaller channels because that's how they blow up. Mike Bruce City he's legit. I had to check out Ryan Marino. I gotta check him out, make sure he's cool. But he's cool in the chat. Lion is cool. He's a little bit different. It's not all about pyro. Uh, Just Zane. What's up, bro? I don't know about him. I can't vouch for him, but he's cool. Kyle Ellington. Whoops. I'm not trying to ban him. Sorry, I almost banned him. Uh, I really enjoy watching your live feed. Keeps me occupied going up to the fort. Oh, that's the whole point of the live streams, bro. Eventually, I would love. The whole plan was to start doing this shit from the warehouse, but my homeboy he passed away, so it's just me now, by myself. But that was our plan, was to go live while we was doing all the fusing up and shit, and I had this little bitch we deal with hold the camera and shit, and she do all the filming, but it didn't work out that way. He caught cancer and passed away. I got rockets, but not much. I didn't really rockets and shells. I didn't really focus on this year. Um, Most of my rockets are inch or back shit. So 2-inch salute rockets. That's most of my rockets. As far as color, not really. Everything is cakes. 500 gram, 200 gram, and compound. Didn't really jump on a bunch of canister shells either. Unfortunately, I didn't catch a good plug on the good shells this year until late. and I just didn't pull the trigger. I'm not overpaying for cancers. It's just not gonna happen. Not when I'm sitting on 3 cases of fucking death shells. No sir. Yeah, rockets are great. I love rockets. You gotta be careful with them. You know, you'll learn that if you hadn't already. Um, it's just prices were crazy for all them bigger rockets and shit. And the deeper you get into this hobby, the less you want to overpay for a good shit. If you live outside of California, all them California pyros, yeah. I mean, I respect what they gotta pay. And all them, other pyros that want to overpay for shit, let them overpay. Man, they'll give you fake prices and say, "Oh, I got this for this." Nah, you lied. Quit lying. You bought that shit out of a store, bro. You lying. Okay, you'll see a bunch of motherfuckers say, "Oh, I got cases of canister shells and all this other shit." They lying. They telling fucking lies. They still paid $400 something for a case. And if you can do all that, great. I hope your kids got food in fucking August because you burned up your fucking tax return. It came off your fucking kids. I hope your old lady can still sell her ass in September because that's who was paying the bills. I know what fucking fireworks cost. This shit not cheap no more. You see these motherfuckers dropping 10, 15 grand? Something else going on. Tax money. I love jungles, but I don't think jungles are still the same jungles anymore. Those are, it's not, I think they're all 2 inch now. You gotta leave Florida, Matthew Williams. Or else have shipped in, man. Like I said, discount fireworks. Hit up discount fireworks. He can still ship you an order. Florida is legal. I mean, I'll overpay for some shells, but you see a lot of dudes them forking out big money, and they're not telling you the money they throwing on this shit. They just blowing big money on channels and shit, and not telling you they blew fucking $12,000. So you think you can do the same thing? Go hit a couple stores and nah, bro. That's 12 grand worth of shit or better. And they're gonna have to do the same thing next year and the same thing the year after that, or else guess what? We ain't gonna even know who their name is. They're gonna fade off into the distance, just like 50 other channels I can think of that ain't here no more. That used to be here 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Same thing. It happens every year. Oh, Hillbilly Pyro in the house. I gotta go back and check one of your latest videos, bruh. I appreciate you stopping by. I gotta check your video on your one of your shoots. Yeah, Wayne's World prices ain't the same what they used to be. Nah, Bruce City Mike, you gotta check his channel, man. He not even in the U.S. no more. You have to check his channel. He put all that shit on his channel. His Wayne's World order back then. Yeah, Wayne's World got both. Wayne's World got all three. Wayne's World has 1.4 consumer, 1.4 pro, and 1.3 professional. They just not gonna ship you 1.3, but they got it, all the rest of the shit. And I ain't gonna put them on the scene, but they got everything. Yeah, no. Pyro line, I think, is pretty well straight. He's just kind of stuck in the conundrum as far as how much you can spend. You know, when you go to those stores, if you could really spend heavy, they'll look out for you with the prices. I don't really think he can do that this year. So he's kind of stuck with the shelf pricing. Tiffany Soderman. I don't know you, Tiffany Soderman. I'm gonna let you hang here because we don't see too many females. I'm gonna let you hang for the moment. Yeah, no, hillbilly shit is from a couple years ago. It's not gonna help you with the prices. That would be strictly nostalgic. Um, I watched his stash video in 2020, I think it was. But he's in the Philippines now. He ain't here no more. Madball Pyro. Not the same subject, but are you a Bulldog fan? Yes. You see my thumbnail, bro. I am a Bulldog fan. I done had Bulldogs off the other line. I am a Bulldog fanatic. I love the dogs. We gonna win the national championship this year for the third time under Kirby Smart. Yes. Uh, Mad Dog for sure, or Mad Ball Pyro for sure. Mad Ball. What you know about Mad Balls? What's the OG Pyros in the page right now? What y'all know about Mad Balls? The old soft balls that had like monster faces and shit on them. Mad Balls. Look that shit up after this live stream if you want to be reminded of your childhood. If you grew up in the 80s. If you didn't, then you don't know shit about no Mad Balls. But I grew up with Mad Balls. Yes, Georgia gonna win, bruh. All we gotta do is knock off Alabama and Texas, and we get both of them at home. I gotta make it rain. Man, fuck. They done lost their whole defense, offensive line. Man, I am not worried about Ohio State. Ohio State got to worry about Georgia. Everybody got to worry about Georgia because we got the defense. Reloaded. Yellow rain for sure, for sure. That's probably not yellow. It's probably clear. I'm in my driveway, yo. pissing in the driveway. Anybody walk by it, well, hell, if you want to see it, you can see it. It is what it is. No diddy. Pause. You can't hide it when it's out leaking. Yeah, we reload, bro. And we show enough reloaded this year. I ain't worried about all that. I'm amazed at how much this phone can pick up. I go and get that damn microphone I borrowed from the TikTok chick. Man, that thing records everything. But when I go back and watch these live streams, I'm like, damn, you can like hear every drop of piss hitting the ground. That's crazy. All right, we empty. We good. We good. Put the monster away. Driveway. Who goes live in their driveway and pisses and everything? Come on, man. Most of these motherfuckers go live playing like they fusing up racks and shit. Fuck out of here. I'm on the shoot site. A week and 10 days from now, we're gonna be going ham right here. A handful of cash. So I'm assuming you're talking about cash game. The what is that? 356, 357 shot. I don't like all them smaller cakes. I mean, I like the cakes. I love the performance. I don't like the price. Although there are some that have really good prices on them, but I don't like the overall price of that shit. All the what is it, 357s, 555s. If I'm gonna pay that kind of money, I'd rather get the what is it, 308, 318, A and B now. It used to be one full cake. I'd rather pay for that. Bigger tubes, bigger shots. Oh, Com3T got his 1.4 certification. Cool. As long as it's a certification that, these retailers will take, you're good. You can order all the, I think American Wholesale, they didn't really have shit. But uh, Discount Fireworks got a bunch of shit. Order from them. Throw your order together real quick, and you ain't got to even worry about doing no shopping. You do all your shopping online, it'll come to you. Four Seasons. Hey, check out Discount Fireworks. Um, Spirit 76 is good. Four Seasons, their prices suck. But if they give you good prices, good. Other than that, that's why I don't do no Four Seasons or order. Their prices suck. Check out Discount Fireworks. Hit his YouTube page, and I promise you'll probably make an order if you didn't already know about that page. Yes, and another thing 76 does that I don't like is they still wrap their shit in clear fucking paper or clear fucking wrap. And you can't send clear fireworks in the month of June in clear wrap. You cannot do that because these motherfuckers will steal from you. And if you don't go through your order one piece by piece, you're gonna find out you had shit stolen. Because all these shipping terminals, guess what color wrap they got? Clear. So they can just rewrap your order even though they cherry picked your shit. I done seen that shit happen. Yeah, I tend not to fuck with the minimums. Uh, I like Victory. If I'm doing full blown wholesale, I'm going with Victory and I'm going with Star Spangled Novelties because they don't have no minimums, but at the same time, their prices are really, really, really good. And they're most of the time they're better than 76. I'm just saying, 76 kind of got big and forgot about their customer base and went up on their prices over the last 10 years. So I don't fuck with them anymore. Hales, I might would do the 2500 because I love a lot of Hale shit and you can get access to a lot of other shit if you can get them to tell you they got it. If it's just straight up Hales 25, no, I'm not doing that. Like I said, 2500 from Victory gonna go a lot further. Yeah, Hales is pricey, but you kind of gotta build a reputation with them. They'll let you know shit that's not on their website. Two ones, one ones, even some of their 12 ones. It's not on the website. Now you don't need a plug no more, hillbilly. Like I said, discount fireworks. Bro got everything, man. He'll ship. If you're in a state that can receive an order from 76, then Discount Fireworks can ship you an order. Go on their website, call him, because he doesn't put everything on his website. And I promise you, you'll be happy with your shit. Bada Boom is alright. Bada Boom is another one, they're not going to let you know everything they got. You got to be in with them. But also, Bada Boom does have access to a bunch of their Pyro Demon Pro line. But I don't know what Pyro Demon Pro line compound cakes they got. I ain't seen no videos to that. But Discount Fireworks, he got all them Pro line compound cakes. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect you to be going too ham on fourth hillbilly. You kind of. I think you'd be sticking out like a sore thumb on July the 4th, and you might not want to do that this year. Because we're kind of enemy number one now that dumbass done sent the bombers over there. Yeah, Discount got all them preload shells. But you're gonna have to prove to him that you got a firing system to order that. Compound cake said he might fuck with you. And then the OL shit he got, he'll definitely fuck with you. But all that other shit, I can't say that you can prove you are, what you're supposed to be. I love the Pro Line shit. But check out Discount Fireworks YouTube channel. Catch a couple of his store tours, and I'll bet you your mouth be watering by the end of them. Like, damn, Yeah, he'll ship all that shit to you as long as you don't live in fucking California. Yeah, I've used my YouTube before too. Just lately with the explosion of 1.4 Pro, they kind of they don't work like it used to. You can send them videos of you using slices and shells and stuff, and that might help. But these big companies like American Wholesale and shit, nah, that shit don't work no more. I had to send them my serial number to my Cobra firing system, and even still, I got the same shit cheaper from Discount Fireworks, and I did the same thing with Waylon. Send him my um, you know, YouTube channel and serial. He does all his background checks. He's just easier to get from. These big companies, nah, they not fucking with you. They don't care. They want a system marked or they want a certificate. Yeah, Wayland's cheaper, man. I looked at the prices on American Wholesale and shit, and I was like, damn, I can get the same shit like $80 cheaper from Wayland. Way cheaper. You gotta remember, American Wholesale has all that headroom they gotta cover. So all that shit gets tacked on to everything they sell. Little shit, little prices. Big shit, big prices. With Waylon, he ain't got all that headroom. I'm gonna be ordering $2 and $3 and $4,000 orders from him in the future. He's gonna be the bulk of my order next year. 92 already. It's still 88 here, temperature wise. We in the heat wave. We in some fucking heat dome or some shit they called it. It was like 90 when I got up this morning at 9 o'clock this morning. It was already 90. 98 was the hottest I think we got today. I don't know about Ignite. I wouldn't say it's made by Cobra. There's a few of them that they recognize straight up that they'll take the serial number off of. Ignite might be one of them, especially if that's the one that stays green till you hit the button and it turns red and all the modules turn red and shit. That one I think they do take. That one, the Cobra, might be Ignite. But you got to give them the serial number. And you still with them, you still got to provide a some kind of certificate. With Waylon, it's you know he's got to talk to you. I have videos that I sent him that showed I already know how to do everything. I already know how to e-match everything. A Honda PCX bike. Let's see. When I was in my teens, I had a Honda Elite scooter. I think the other one below it was the Spree. And then if you wanted the entry model dirt bike, it was called the Cub. I don't know if they still make those, but I don't know about PCX. But I know that little Honda scooter was nice. You just poured two capfuls of no, I think it was three capfuls of oil in the gas tank before you filled up, and that thing worked. And same with the Honda Cub. A friend of mine had one of those. Oh, it's bigger. Okay, yeah. Here in Georgia, you don't need a license to drive a scooter that's 50 cc's. So the sprees and the elites, you could drive those to work as long as you didn't get on the expressway. Um, no problem. You didn't need no license or nothing. You didn't need no tag, none of that shit. But they would still hit 40 miles an hour easy. Sometimes 45. Oh, the store will still train you for $25 and refund you on the product. Oh, well, there you go. Cool. If they got the product you want, just pay the 25 and get the refund. I was just thinking in case you didn't have, if you was relying on shipping or some shit. But what product do you need a certification for it? No, that's not a stupid question. Meatball Pyro, that's not a stupid question at all. You need a certification for a lot of 1.4 Pro only because a lot of it doesn't have a fuse, so you need to know how to connect e-match, but it's not. Is it considered e-match? That e-match might actually be called 1.3. You need to know how to use initiators, which is the same thing. Match head is all. And having a firing system and knowing how to connect and all that is all they're teaching you. That's all. They're teaching you. Let's say the Dominator 62 millimeters. They require a e-match only. Then you need to know how to e-match the tube, which is through the bottom of it. Is all. So some class is going to charge you $25 or some shit to run the e-match in. Slices and all that shit, they're all e-match. There's no fuse on that shit. That's all. They just got to cover their ass so that when you fuck something up, you can't run back to them and try to sue them. That's all. Yeah, it's 1.4. 1.3, nobody ships 1.3 legally. You have to go pick that up. And then you need a whole different license, federally approved for that shit. So 1.3, I definitely know you're not going to get. Yeah, that's the Type 54. I think the other license is the Type 60, which allows you to shoot 1.3, but doesn't allow you to purchase it in case you work on a show or something. 'Cause you can't even handle 1.3 without some type of license. Yeah, E-Match is 1.3. I think it's called initiators in the pro market, MJG. And you know what? There's no fucking difference between MJG initiator and an E-Match. There ain't no fucking difference in that shit. Just one is regulated and one ain't. That match might get a little hotter, but it's black match that's going in for the most part, so it doesn't matter. That's just the feds overregulating shit. Yeah, Talons are bullshit. I stopped fucking with Talons. Just go with MJGs. I think I got 80 initiators, MJGs for $35. Yeah, the way they try to regulate E-match, but you know, look, I can understand them regulating a black match because black match is so goddamn fast, and if you haven't experienced black match, then you don't need to be fucking with black match. But E-match, what difference is a fucking E-match versus a damn initiator? Nothing. MJG initiator. There's no difference. Maybe it gets a little hotter, but my firing system doesn't know that, so it didn't send any different signal to it. There's no E match setting for the Cobra. I think that's just the government. I think it's because maybe it'll fucking spark or some shit if you hit it. Cause I know MJGs, if you hit them with a hammer, they will go off. Yeah, I don't think black match should be available for consumers. They don't realize that shit. I try to tell folks that shit. You know, we could be standing 10 feet apart and I light the fuse and you're holding it, and before you can drop it, it's gonna go off in your hand. And they just don't understand the concept of that. They gotta see it happen in real life before they understand that black match is not normal shit. Although I think black match could be in cakes, I don't think it should be available for consumers. Most of these people are idiots. They only play with fireworks a couple times a year. And it's also the friction, you're right. Because of the, what is it, the F Fireworks Safety Labs or whatever that sticker they stick on there. If that shit won't pass, they won't certify it. And that's friction, heat, because they put shit in the oven. If it lights, it doesn't pass. They put it in a paint shaker. If it doesn't survive without lighting, which friction will set it off, it doesn't pass. So I understand the 1.3 regs and everything. Well, they don't care about how loud it is. It's just most people don't understand how fast it is. Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing a one fuse show and it's all on fast fuse, but I got six of one 200 gram and four of one 500 gram, that's where E match would really come in handy because it's so much faster. Now you can speed up the white fuse. You can, I mean, you're not gonna make your E match fast, but you can speed up the quick fuse. But that's where that would come in handy is because it's instant. All six cakes going up at the same time. Plus, that's the thing about the E match that I kind of hate is it's got the paper wrapped around it, so I can have my whole one fuse show fused up, and it's not likely to go up by accident. But if I'm using legal fusing to make six and four cakes go up together, that white fuse is so susceptible to some falling spark landing on it. Whereas E match had the guy, or black match had the fucking paper wrapped around it. So it's not likely to go up. No, you good, man, ball. You good. Ask questions, man, because you got a lot of people in this chat right now that know a lot of shit about fireworks. So that's why we go live. Build everybody's channel, but then we always get the folks that, don't know everything. Because at one point, I was trying to get my 1.3 license. I went through all this shit and everything. Bought a container, had property to store it on, and still got shut down. So I never got my license because of that. But ask questions. I mean, that's the only way you learn is to ask. And I get these questions in my when I go on my studio app all the time. People always asking me different questions and stuff, and I always try to answer legitimate questions. Because I was at that point at some point where I didn't know. You know, 2010, I didn't know what the fuck. Yeah, we all start out somewhere. It's just like one of the main reasons why I didn't get my 1.3 license is I can't technically shoot 1.3 shit right here. That's illegal. So what's the point of getting the damn license? Because all your cakes have to have a certain distance. All your shells have to have a certain distance. Then what's the fucking point? It's a waste of time. I can't do shows right here with 1.3 products, so why go through all that storage shit? I just fuck with OL and Prolane. No, you can't. I mean, yeah, at one point I had my homeboy that stayed way out and had product. Had land that I could shoot on, but I can't legally shoot a 3-inch shell right here because of the distance between the houses. They're not gonna go for that. As soon as I put those videos up, it'll be a couple weeks, maybe a couple months, but eventually the ATF will come see you. Like all these fools that are putting up the Glock videos with the switches on them and shit, they come see you. It just takes a while. I'd rather shoot shit that got a wrap on it, then I'm good. Got a wrap on it, I'm good. I ain't got to worry about it. If I go get what is it? I was watching tonight, Anxiety Attack from Lynch Imports, and I set that off right there. That would technically be illegal. That would be a violation of my license. If I shoot 3-inch shells right there, that would be a violation of my license because of the distance to the people that would technically be looking at it, which they're going to count every house, and none of them are 300 feet distance from where I'm shooting it. So, I'm not 150 feet. Come on, bro. Let's look. I'm standing right here. This is where I shoot shit, right? That's not 150 feet from me. If it is, it's barely. That house ain't 150 feet from me. If it is, it's barely. It ain't worth it. And if I'm shooting threes, we damn sure breaking the law. It's not worth it. I go to like the woods type of shit, or a bunch of land, or an empty parking lot. When you follow the rules, because you don't went and got that paperwork, you now on the list. It's not worth it. Just buy OL shit. And then buy shit off some dude that did a show and some shit didn't go off. Yeah, you had Boom Ridge. You was straight. But shit, you in the Philippines, bro. You can still get 1.3 shit. There ain't no U.S. regulations out there. That's U.S. shit, which I understand. You know, if the shit fails, it fails. You know, they want to be safe. But tell me why they don't give a fuck when I'm shooting a 120-gram color shell with a 1.4 wrap on it. How's that any different than busting off a goddamn that ain't even gonna go 300 feet? A master shell is not gonna go 300 feet. But you know, that's why I didn't get my license. My stupid ass went and bought a container and everything. I still got the container. What is it, 54 foot? I think it's 54 foot, 53 foot, something like that. Container that I was gonna turn into a storage. Oh, that's crazy. Playing with triangles. That's like the last thing I had some fucking kid. Here's a fucking Dorito. Don't blow your fucking hand off, like literally. Yeah, I'm gonna start fusing up. Let's see, it's Monday. I'll probably start doing some shit like Wednesday or Thursday. Because I got all next week to get it done. As long as it's done by like definitely Friday, but I'm gonna say Thursday. Yeah, there's some dude. What is his channel called? Fireworks in the Philippines or some shit. His shit popped up on my timeline the other day. And he was shooting off with some crazy ass shit. We'd love to get over here. I think it was Fireworks in the Philippines, something like that was his channel name. That's why I keep telling you, Hillbilly, man, take advantage of this shit and turn this into something we can't see here. Go buy up all the shit you can shoot off there and put that shit up. Cause you got an edge that the rest of us don't have. We can't do the shit you can get. You got a real opportunity. If they leave them goddamn chairs there and they still there on the fourth, I'm blowing them up. We're gonna see what a thundercracker does to a pile of chairs. Maybe a 3-inch salute. Yeah, I don't fuck with that eBay shit. I let everybody else do that. I want to deal with somebody I can damn, if I need to, take a 14-hour trip. Go put my hands on when they didn't get, give me my shit. Like old Marky Mark. But Marky Mark always came through with the product. Ugh, that thing got hot. Damn, somebody running something hard. That thing sounds nice. Hold on, what did he say? They know his voice. Make sure I don't leave you. The SUV been parked outside watching me and my family, my brothers, DAs, and my son, and my I can't walk. That's some random ass shit, bro. We just gonna time you out. That's all. I ain't gonna kick you off the channel, but that shit was random as fuck. That random shit is usually a fucking troll. I ain't got time for that troll bullshit. Yeah, Frank hit the shower, but I should have permanently banned him, but I'll give him the 24 hours. If he pop back up, I don't know when I'm gonna, shit. I'm gonna go know when I'm gonna go live again. Probably it'll be an oddball night. You know, I don't like to go live on main nights. If he pop back up with that same shit, he permanently banned. Oh, that sounds like a Harley. And we hear so many crazy cars over here. We in the hood, and I still hear everything from Harleys to fucking 10-cylinder Lambos over here. Oh, hillbilly finna hit the hay. All right, bro. Hey, I appreciate the videos you put up. I gotta go back and check that last one though. Everybody check out Hillbilly Pyro. Yeah, no, he showers. He needed a shower, bro. He came in there sweaty and nasty. That comment just didn't make any sense. It must be owl fucking season, because they've been making a lot of noise lately. Are we still maintaining 25? Shit. Uh, Anybody looking for anything? I know everybody that's making themselves known in the comment section. We got a bunch of them that's kind of hiding, which sucks. But if you watching the live stream, let yourself be known. It's your chance to expand your channel. A lot of people in the channel, don't just sit in the live stream. Say something, holler. It's one thing about it. When I hit a live stream, I always let folks know. That's one thing I liked about, what was that, Instagram? If you jumped on one of their live streams, it automatically let you know they was in there. I wish YouTube would go to that. Because if you're here, I want to know you here. We're not banning nobody unless you make some stupid ass comments. Yep, there you go, fucking. That's 2 hours, fucking. They're gonna be fucking later on when this live stream's over with. Them 2 hours gonna be fucking. But yeah, that's one thing I like, man. Shit, if you in the live stream, goddamn, let yourself be known. It's your chance to grow. I don't give a fuck if you got 15 subscribers and no videos. Don't ask no stupid questions and you might grow. Yeah, they fucking. And we got another hot rod coming through. I don't know what the miles are gonna be doing in 10 days. They're screwed. It will not be in them trees. Cause not only am I shooting, the neighbors around the corner, they got a load too. Hopefully I have some competition this year. Sound nice. Yeah, I'm tired of going to war with $1,000 stashes. Come on, I need some real competition. $1,000 worth of Phantom shit buys you like 20 minutes of competition, and you burned out. And I'm still going hard. Come on now. Shout out from California. Yeah, most definitely Pyro Drummer. Shout out to all them Cali Pyros, man. I love that shit. I love watching. Man, y'all go hard on a whole different level. A whole different level. Y'all be, we trying to catch up to y'all. And we in a damn legal state. Yeah, I got birds. They come to my porch. I got a nest built under my porch that they built. I leave there. Even when I repaint everything, I leave that nest alone. And every year they come. I don't know if it's the same ones, but that pair comes back, or a pair comes back. What's up, Kitty? Say hi. How you doing, Kitty? Are you for real? Or are you looking for a shower? My only competition last year was a crew with a $5,000 red apple stash. I gave him 100 shot Tenorite and some chronics and enigmas, and I wish a motherfucker would pull up with $5,000 worth of fucking. The only time I went to war with an actual person with a stash, like legitimate stash, was 21 Savage. And no shit, 21 Savage went to war with me on that side of the neighborhood before he was famous. This was like 2016, maybe. Whole block slapped full of cars. And 21 Savage and his little crew went to work with us, or went to war with us, and they got put to sleep. And you know what? We had Shiltons and Phantom shit. But we had like $8,000 worth of shit, and we still put them to sleep. And what's crazy, we wasn't legal then, so this street was slapped full of cars. So when the cops did come, where was they gonna go? They couldn't come down my street, and they couldn't come up from that street because that's where they was doing their shit. There was like four houses down. He had a little dope spot down there, and they went ham that year. But all my little folks that was here that night, man, we still remember that shit. We put their ass to sleep. They fizzled out at 11 o'clock. We were still going ham. Man, I don't give. Are you talking about Will Jeezy? Will Jeezy probably got a fat stack. I don't know. That you're not going to war with a regular dude. You're going to war with a dude with connections and probably some pockets. So he probably get me on that shit. I ain't even gonna front on that shit. He probably get me, but I'm gonna throw up all the way to the last shot, and it ain't gonna be no damn 200 grams either. But I still give him because his stash videos are some epic shit. So I give him that shit. He probably get me. I'm just be real. I hope they are putting 15-inch mortars in those 7/8 can kits. I heard about like the length of tubes and shit, but what doesn't make sense to me is why are all these sawed offs showing up? I'm definitely gonna try to shoot some of those this year. 'Cause I bought them last year. I know those fucking things are not gonna clear these trees and little bitty ass damn tubes. Oh damn! All right, let's see. Who said what? Bye bye, kitten, kitten. Yeah, she gone. Okay, cool. If you caught her, you caught her, bruh. Get caught slipping, get caught hidden. Yeah, you a bitch, and I know who. Huh? You know what? Yeah, you caught him because I was just finna down smack his ass. I was just finna send his ass to the showers. I'm telling you, when we get late in the live stream, they just boom show up. Some of them get real cool and then drop a bunch of bullshit comments. They'll try to fool you and shit. But like in 2020, when I was going live in the with the fish tank shit, man, they would show up and just spam the comment section with the N word and the F word and get the whole live stream killed. Squad then. So the Rent Squad doing their job. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all catch some bullshit, knock them out. I don't give a fuck. Shit don't look right, send them to the showers. I'll give you a damn wrench and you already know what it is. Yeah, it's everything, bruh. One thing you'll never catch me doing is going on somebody's live stream dropping hate. If I hit your live stream, it's nothing but positive, bruh. Even if me and you not cool, the last thing I'm gonna do is like be negative on your live stream. Come on, man. If your channel got 10,000 subscribers, I don't give a fuck. Or if you got 1,000 subscribers, I'm always gonna try to be somewhat positive. Now, what you do with your content and everything, that's a different story. But if I hit your live stream, man, it's positive. Yeah, catch every one of them because they show up in droves. That's the point of the wrenches, boy. Bash them in the head, show them to the showers, get them up out of here. But don't do it to somebody that's legit now, because we do got a bunch of legitimate pyros that show up. Like Pyro Drummer, he's legit. He been around for years. Matter of fact, he was probably actually around before my channel was. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Yeah, always let them drop 2 or 3 comments, see what they say. Unless the first comment is really, really bad, and then escort them out for sure, for sure. Bust one in the house. Hey, man, you notice that bust one. Everybody trying to man. When you try to be original, you get copied. And that's cool. Man, ain't no worries about that shit. And I don't even want no recognition from it, but I see everybody did the same shit. But I didn't actually start it. I followed Hillbilly and Pyro Nation, and it was another channel. They used to go live back in 2020, 2019, 2018. I followed them. So those are the originators. I just kept it going. Yeah, and Lucky Boy, his live streams got he just stopped doing YouTube altogether and went to Instagram. But hey, to be honest, I got shown the showers on Lucky Stream live streams on YouTube. I got on there and I asked stupid questions, and guess what? They showed me the showers. But he only timed me out for like 24 hours. And the next time, I didn't ask no stupid ass question. Me and him became super cool. But you got no, they was super protective of that live stream then, though. If you asked something dumb, you got passed out. Like, bye bye. Here, give them like two comments before you bash them up. And of course, if the first comment is really bad, hit them before I do. Anything could be a dumb question. I mean, it was different back then. The game has changed. Back then, it was a little different. Um, I think I asked like, how can I get a 1.3 plug or some shit back in like 17 or 18 or some shit on one of his live streams, and they sent me to the showers. But it was like multiple questions. You gotta learn, but some shit you can't be asking. It's like if a motherfucker pop up on here talking about 1.3 shit. I was just on somebody's live stream 2 or 3 days ago, and they had a dude on there just constantly trying to say they was buying 1.3 from all these different plugs and shit, and they banned them out. And then they would come back with another name and say the same shit over again. So his mods had to keep taking them up out of there, because you know, even if you do know a retailer, we don't put that shit out there ever. You can ask about names, especially now. Now, back in my old days, if you asked about certain names, we might give you the information and not ban you. Um, Now it's not really the same because so much of the name shit is already out there. So the kind of gatekeeping shit, there's no point in that anymore. It's only like the 1.3 shit. If you're telling on somebody with 1.3 or something like that, maybe, or you just getting on here talking dumb shit, talking about, oh, I bought dynamite, or I want to buy some dynamite. That kind of shit gets you banned. But asking about a name of a product, it doesn't really matter anymore, man. So many people putting up the names. 5 years ago ain't 5 years ago anymore. What Slim saying? The Wire. The old days is the old days, and them the old days. I don't know if y'all watch The Wire, but I love The Wire. Nah, ain't no point no more, bro. When it's five, who getting shit first? Cause the people that got the shit first didn't put no tape over nothing. They put it out there. Put it in the description, put it in the name, and damn near wanted to tell you where they got it. So what's the point of taping up shit anymore? The game changed. Kind of like the rap game, man. Look how many motherfuckers tell on themselves in their raps. Kind of funny, ain't it? Correlation. What they call that shit? Pattern recognition. Certain people just want to be snitches. Man, I love The Wire, but that's The Sopranos, The Wire. Then I gotta go Breaking Bad, and then I gotta go Boardwalk Empire, and then Detective. Was it Bad Detective? Them like my top five shows of all time. Oh shit, I forgot about Oz. Damn. So when you put Oz in the mix, because that does change everything. Adabisi, Schillinger, uh, damn. HBO was fucking killing the scene back in the late 90s. So I gotta go Damn. I gotta put Oz above The Sopranos, and then Sopranos, then The Wire, then Breaking Bad. Damn, that's hard. That's a real hard fucking decision. Cause you had to grow up watching that shit. The Oz was game breaking. Cause so many people went on Oz before they got famous, and then went on to other shows and got famous. Like shit, SVU and all that shit. It was like they took all the people off of Oz, and then that what is it? J.K. whatever his name is, Schillinger. He's like super famous now because of Oz. Yeah, I think when they wrapped up all those shows, it was trash. Definitely Sopranos. They kind of screwed us on that one. Even though now I understand what they meant by the ending. Tony got killed, so you saw what he saw, but that still sucked to see it. And then the biggest one was Boardwalk Empire. That shit was trash. The way they did that shit, and even The Wire was trash. And this show brought you all these viewers and this name recognition and shit, and you give it a bullshit ending. Come on, man. Yeah, J.K. Simmons was around before Oz, but come on, man. You did not know his name until Oz. And then he became the farmer's insurance man and blew up off of that. Same thing with damn O'Reilly. He became the State Farm guy. Even though he was on one of the Law and Orders. I can't remember. But come on, man. We all knew that motherfucker was O'Reilly from the 90s. Come on, man. Game of Thrones came later on. I'm talking about the shit that changed television. I do put Game of Thrones in my top 10, but Game of Thrones did the same thing with the last season. You know, once what's his name, RR wasn't involved anymore, man. The writing just went to shit, and it was just like they were just punching out shit to keep the viewers. But as far as the series, yeah, it's in my top 10. He might be a buckhead, but he fucking nailed that role on Oz. I'm surprised he didn't get typecast as a fucking white supremacist. He nailed the fuck out of that role. Everybody on that show nailed the fuck out of that role. And you'd be surprised how many people I know don't know shit about Oz. They know about this new TV show that's about the mayor of Springfield or whatever the fuck that dumb shit is. That ain't fucking Oz, man. Come on, man. I ain't really getting into Galactica. I'm more into like real life shit. I mean, some of that space shit I like, especially I love Game of Thrones, but um just Oz was different, man. I was fresh out of high school when that shit started. That shit scared the fuck out of me. I was so afraid if I ever wound up in prison, I was gonna bump into some dude named Adebisi and it was not gonna be good. Or I was gonna bump into Schillinger and it was not gonna be good. Yeah, mayor of Kingstown. It's like, man, I couldn't get into that shit. They got so wild later on with all these riots and shit happening outside of the prison, and it's like, man, come on, man. That's not real life. I know about prison life. And I know about the ABs, and I know about the black gorilla families, and all that touching folks outside. It's very, very. small. It's rare. It doesn't happen like that. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. That's a show I would like to get into later on. But I'm just talking about from the '90s when HBO had it. They started with Oz. They went to Sopranos, which Sopranos just changed everything, and then they rolled into The Wire, hit goddamn Boardwalk Empire, then went into True Detective, and then what is the one that came after that? Westworld, which I kind of semi got into. Um, but in the meantime, a lot of folks don't remember Boardwalk or not Boardwalk Empire. Oh man, the Walter White show. Breaking Bad, that didn't start on fucking A&E. That started on like Showtime. And then A&E bought it. That first season of that shit was on fucking Showtime. I remember the corner. That was the white dude. Um, but see, the thing is, that was on network TV before they allowed cuss words and before they allowed titties. So I never really got into network TV like Law and Order and all that shit. That was my mom and shit and my family members and my girl shit. That was never my shit. I got to see cuss words and I got to see titties and real life shit. I got to see a bitch sucking dick for a dime bag type of shit. Might as well get the video pulled down. Fuck it. Yeah, before AMC bought The Wire or Breaking Bad, that was on Showtime. And then Showtime had Weeds, which I liked Weeds. That was actually before that was after The Sopranos. I think Weeds went to war with The Wire. But then Weeds went crazy with some oddball shit too and I stopped watching it. Same thing with 6 Feet Under. I started watching it and then it was like, nah, this ain't for me. The Corner was on HBO. I remember that shit on damn FX. And what the fuck was that show with the bald head white man? It was always beating up the perp. What was that show? No, not Reno 911. I love Reno 911. That shit is. Yo, that short came through today, matter of fact. When they're testing the drugs and shit and they keep tasting it, one like, no, it's not cocaine. What is this? No, it's not fentanyl. What is it? That shit, man, that's what had me rolling. No, I ain't no Star Trek fanatic. The Shield. I think you're right. That's the one with the bald head white man. So I don't exactly remember the corner off the top of my head. And you're saying that was HBO, so yeah, I don't remember the damn corner. I'm gonna have to go look that shit back up. So I was thinking that was the one with the bald head white man, but that is the Shield. The Last Days of Us. No, I stopped watching TV like 4 years ago. I don't watch TV anymore. Everything went woke, man. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm not trying to watch fucking female leads that ain't got no arc and all this other bullshit just to push them on us. I ain't got time for that shit. TV just went to shit. If I had kids right now, little small kids, they would not be watching television. Period. Yeah, that girl boss. I mean, that's cool, but everything ain't gotta be no damn bitch lead, and it ain't gotta be no damn weak ass man co-lead type of shit. I'm so fucking tired of seeing the same shit over and over and over again. You destroyed Star Wars. You destroyed Ghostbusters. You tried to rewrite it with some kids, but you absolutely killed the one before it. I think that was 2016. That was like the first edition of wokeism. I ain't for all that shit, man. TV just done went to shit. Everything is man bad, man bad, man bad, women good. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. That's why I stopped watching TV. I'm primarily YouTube and Rumble. I cue all that over to the TV. Yeah, everything. Now they doing it to John Wick. Now you putting a goddamn woman in on John Wick. Come on, man. When John Wick is supposedly buried, let him stay buried. You don't need him to come back to pass the damn torch to some fucking bitch. I'm sorry. I'm tired of that bullshit. Let that series die. Yeah, everything is, oh, women can do what a man can do. No, you can't. You can't do what I can do. Maybe 5 women out of 100 could do what, no, with John Wick, maybe 1 woman out of 1 million. That shit don't work. It worked with Game of Thrones. The Queen of Dragons. That was fine. Mother of Dragons. That was cool. I can roll with that. That was cool. And then of course Jon Snow killed her. Awesome. But other than that, man, I just hate the way Hollywood just turned on us like this. Yeah, Black Panther did the same, but Black Panther only did it because the main character died. So kind of get a pass on that one. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't get some fucking female um Deadpool next go around, because I think he said he was done doing Deadpool, so now you're gonna get some fucking female version and a female version of Wolverine. Like, do we have to make a female version of everything? Yeah, I'm not finna watch no Barbie. No, sir. If I'm watching that shit with my bitch, she better be sucking my dick. She better not be watching it. She better have a mouth full, goddamn. Yeah, no, that was Logan. Yeah, I do remember that, and I'm glad they didn't continue that shit on. Like, the fuck? That wasn't in the comics. I'm out for inclusion and shit, but goddamn, Hollywood just. And the whole point of that shit is the same reason why most of this generation of males testosterone is dropping off. All that shit is planned. Demasculinize this male population, and when they take over, there ain't gonna be no real men to stop it. All the real men gonna be in prison or dead. or deep off in the woods, not paying no attention to what's going on. That's why I stopped watching TV, man. Everything just turned on us. So it's about 4 or 5 years ago. I stopped paying. I stopped paying $200 to a month to get pointed at as the problem. Like, I ain't got time for that dumb shit. See, before the phone died, I gotta move on to the house. I'll stay live. Fuck it. We still got 39, 29 people in there. I'm gonna have to plug up to the phone or to the charger. Yeah, and it's not even red pill, bro. It's just waking up. I feel sorry for the dudes that go and make babies with these females, be married for 10 years, 12 years, and one day they come home from work, working two jobs, and their wife say, "I'm not happy. I'm going." Yeah, cause they on fucking Instagram. And some dude in goddamn Miami is telling them, "You're hot." Da, 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 da. This stupid bitch gonna break up a 12-year marriage and go fuck with some dude that got more money. That shit is for real, for real. I think a lot of the red pill market is a bunch of bullshit, but there's a whole bunch of truth in that shit that every male today needs to know. My generation, not so much. We're older. We ain't got to worry about it. But you motherfuckers in your 20s, I hope the fuck you got a good goddamn understanding of the red pill. Because if you don't, you're going to be committing suicide when your bitch of 20 years leaves your ass. Because you didn't make her feel good. She doesn't feel it anymore. Yeah, they don't blame you. I always said, look, and now it's an actual thing. Men will sacrifice their life, or they'll sacrifice their happiness for for their family. Women will sacrifice their family for their happiness. Motherfuckers think that shit is a joke. Yeah, wait till your two 10-year-olds got another man calling them daddy because she doesn't feel like you like her anymore. It's always how they feel. Them days of not dicking your wife down constantly, and then of course this bitch will go and get fat. So who wants to stick a fat bitch? She wasn't fat when you fucked her originally. She wasn't fat when you put a ring on her. She didn't lose the weight off the two or three kids you had. Now she got fat. Then she loses the weight and goes and goddamn fuck some dude out of Miami, thinking this dude gonna marry her. No, he just trying to get his dick wet, and this stupid bitch fell for it. Happens every day, unfortunately. Well, I said this generation, if you got a son now, make sure he got a healthy dose of the red pill. Unfortunately, it sucks because a lot of the red pill will steer a man in the wrong direction, but if he understands it ahead of time, he can keep from getting fucked. Yeah, exactly. I need to get me an OnlyFans going. And how many bitches I can go and smash. And you know what's crazy? A man that's got an OnlyFans that's got, let's say, 1,000 people following him or some shit. OnlyFans. Fucking on OnlyFans. You know how much clout he gonna get off of that shit? And then turn around and start your Instagram page and you get 10,000 followers on Instagram. Oh man, all you gotta do is slide up in DMs, hit DMs, They're gonna backtrack and be like, "Hey, what's this guy?" And then when they see all that shit, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he likes me? No, bitch. I just want to fuck." But they think because you want to fuck, that means you want to marry them and provide for them and all this other dumb shit. Stupid ass females. Thank God, I taught my daughters very well. Don't waste your youth. Get you a man now, and don't fuck him over. Be very adamant what you want. If you want him to rub you down on every other Tuesday, then you need to let his ass know because we as men, we go to work. That's all we think about. Work. Go work 2 jobs. Go work 18 hours a day. Go, provide for the family. We ain't necessarily thinking about the bitch after we done made kids and shit. But if she don't open her mouth, then guess what? She opened her mouth for another motherfucker. The neighbor. Neighbor getting his dick wet while you at work. Yeah, don't get married. If you're a man, don't get married. Do not get married. The courts are you on your side. Yeah, all you got is phantom product, and the neighbor got big bores, or the neighbor got fucking OLs and shit. So she want to go play with the neighbor man instead of fucking with you, and because you got phantom product. The old ways don't work no more. Just simply providing for your family, that shit don't work no more. You gotta make sure you make the bitch feel like you like her. I always say when you dating a bitch, the best thing you could do, make her feel real, real good on a Saturday night, break up with her on a Tuesday night, get back with her on a Thursday night, or call back to her on a Thursday night, link back up on a Friday night, and then restart the process the next week. Because it's that roller coaster, up and down, up and down. Bitches fall in love with that shit. But don't marry them. It's not worth it no more. That shit's over with. Make kids, and if you can, keep them. Keep them with you. That's unfortunate. And that does happen. That's my generation getting fucked off of that. I already saw my homeboy get fucked off of that. He had 4 kids and his bitch dipped on him after like 21 years, I think it was. Bounced. She wasn't happy. Bitch, it don't say nothing about no happy in the goddamn vows. And he got fucked. He's paying her and she got the kids. The fucking house is in his name. The house came from his family. So he's staying in a house that's his. She's staying in another house that he got to make payments on. Fucking crazy. No, it's strictly recreational use only, bruh. Find them, feed them, fuck them, forget them. I would never marry none goddamn bitch right now. No, sir. You are fucking out your mind. I don't care how good she suck a dick. She better pay all the goddamn bills with it, goddamn, and not ask me for a dime. Then we can talk. Other than that, no. It's never for better for worse. And the courts ain't gonna help you when you wind up in them motherfuckers either. inside. Ugh. Shit, forgot about that. Move to the inside. Battery finna die, so I gotta plug it up. Big dog. Big dog. That big dog. Beep beep. Might as well grab a beer while I'm in here. And a pack of smokes. Big dog. I weekend. We'll stay live for a couple more minutes. No switch. Don't need it. Stash. Most of what I got to fuse up is in there and in there and then up top. Yeah, if I had a son, I would just straight up tell his ass, don't do it. You can still get married, just do it outside of the government. You can still get married in a church. Damn, that sucks. Damn, Renee, I hate to hear that, bro. 15 years down the drain, and the last 5 was bullshit. That sucks, because that means you're going to work every damn day, and she ain't damn appreciating it or nothing. Ah, now I can relax. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. See, I told mine, don't drag no man through hell. First off, you don't know what you're gonna get. That man might be one of them men that'll take your ass out. And there's plenty of them out there, so I always told mine be vocal. Let them know, you need some type of stimulation or whatever the fuck it is. Pyro Kitty. Yeah, I put away a bunch of shit that was over there. And then we got all the fusing to do. I gotta put those 3 away. I'm not shooting those. Um, those 2 gotta get fused up. Those 2 gotta get fused up. Those 2 gotta get fused up. Uh, the 4, the 4. Yeah, Yeah, no, it ain't a shot in hell I get married. You crazy as fuck. I done seen too many bitches go wild. Pyro Kitty. Prenups don't matter, man. You got lawyers that, I mean, if you got money like that, they got lawyers can break that shit. They may not go after what you had before. They will, sure enough, go after what you had after. And if they can tie your explosion of wealth after to before, then they can go into what you made before. It's crazy the way they do it. Millionaires done been bent over backwards by the family courts. Do not, just don't involve the courts. Don't do a marriage that involves Uncle Sam and you good to go. You ain't got shit to worry about. I knew a bitch that came home one day because she wasn't happy. She had already put the plans in motion. Came home, told her husband that had no fucking idea. Now they hadn't fucked in a year and a half, so he kind of probably should have had an idea, but he had no idea. She came home and told him, goddamn, she was moving. She was paying the bills, so her moving meant he didn't have nowhere to stay no more. She was moving. She was getting a divorce. He took his L and went back to live with his parents. Kind of sucked for him. Or if you are gonna get married, just make sure you ain't worth the damn shit. The entire time of the marriage, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Cool. We still got 33 people in here. I try to go live till we hit about 19 or so, but we still rocking and rolling. So hey, we'll keep it going. Whatever y'all want to talk about, fireworks, life, the war that's upcoming, the inflation that's about to hit us, whatever you want to talk about. 1776 said he had a beard. Nice. I done had a couple of them. Not enough, but a couple of them. Cosmic Pyro in the house. What is up, my brother? Well, when I meant the war, I meant the one that we kind of touched off in honor of Israel. I didn't actually meant Ukraine. Ukraine, I could almost give two shits about. Yeah, get to a drink, mom. Get a drink. We might go for a little longer. I meant the dumb shit that happened Saturday night. Ukraine, I could give two shits about. As long as we stop giving them money. I was never for giving them any money. I didn't want to give them no money. I'd rather see that money here. Of course, the difference never stays home care of our needs. I know too many homeless people that can't get, they're on the streets. They're not starving, but they're on the streets. I'd rather help them. I don't want to give $80 billion to fucking Ukraine.
I didn't want to give $12 billion to fucking Israel. For what? The fuck do we get from Israel? We gotta keep giving them money. I don't understand this shit. And then again, I actually do understand it. It sucks. One thing you should ask yourself, one thing you should pay attention to, what's the one law or one bill that passes every single fucking year unanimously? And this will give you an idea how bought our government is. Israel aid. Both Democrats and Republicans vote unanimously on it. Nobody ever says no. Even Bernie Sanders, when he was talking all that bullshit Saturday night about it. But you voted for Israel aid too. 10 billion, 12 billion, 8 billion. What the fuck for? Why do we keep getting these motherfuckers money, man? Fuck them motherfuckers, man. We live here. We do not live in the Mideast. And them motherfuckers keep starting fights with everybody. We don't got no business fucking with Iran. Iran cannot touch us. And they keep hollering the same shit for the last 20 years, talking about Iran gonna get a nuclear bomb. Well, who gives a shit? We got them. And you got them because you stole them from us, you stupid motherfuckers. But that's beside the point. But I'm not worried about Iran. I don't give two shits about Iran. I don't want none of my generation of pyros sending their kids over there. Fuck that shit. Fuck Israel. I'm so goddamn tired of hearing about Israel and all this shit. These fucking goddamn Zionist motherfuckers that's all in our fucking government steering this shit towards over there. We had no business dropping them fucking bombs over there. None. I think they actually was working on making a nuke, and that's fine. I don't really give a shit. Maybe they weren't. You know, the Obama deal kind of had them locked into some shit. Of course, Trump dumbass came in there in 18 and tore the shit up. But even if they wasn't and they made a bomb, that's fine. All they gonna do is hit Israel with it. They're not gonna hit us with it, and they're not really gonna even touch them. Because the Palestinians, nobody's gonna nuke Israel. Israel is just so goddamn hell bent on destroying the Middle East. They already used us to run off in Iraq with stolen, bullshit lies. Then they destabilized Libya, went after Syria. Now they trying to go after them. The only reason they don't go after fucking Saudi Arabia is because them two have been linked up since 1968 on a secret ass agreement. I hate that shit. And these stupid motherfuckers got us goddamn tied to their ass. And there wasn't no goddamn 6 million fucking cookies baked in World War II. That was a lie. Them motherfuckers is just liars. And I wish somebody to pop Netanyahu, whatever the fuck his name is, Netanyahu, hit his ass with a goddamn sniper bullet, please. All in money, bro. Think about it. When we went off in Iraq, we didn't get that oil. That oil didn't come over here. That oil went to Israel. And it's documented. You can look that shit up. There's plenty of people showing you the whole plan of where all that oil went. We didn't get it. I think Skynet is coming. AI is scaring the fuck out of me. The more and more they talk about that shit, the more and more Terminator is no longer a science fiction movie from the 80s. That's like a prediction. They keep doing these drones and these goddamn advancing these China and Japan making these goddamn drone ground drones and shit. That's scary, man. to be honest, Bruce City, they were allowed. See, here's the thing. You got one country hollering they can't build a nuke besides us. They can't have any nuclear program. Why? Why can't they have a nuclear program? Why can't they do nuclear power and all this other shit? Why? You got nukes, and we can't go into your area and find out what the fuck you got because you've never signed up and told us what you got, even though your whole nuclear material was stolen from America, Pennsylvania, Dimona, in the 60s, and you killed the president to keep that shit from coming out. Why are we still sucking they dick? I don't understand this shit. Money talks and bullshit walks. And the American people just will not wake the fuck up and realize this shit. It's sad. That shit's sad. Now we dropping fucking damn, not Moabs, MOPs on a country that we not even prepared to go to war with. We are not prepared to go to war with this country. And we dropping bombs on them, blowing up shit they already cleared out for another country. Now we're going to pay $8 a gallon of gas next week for another country. This don't make no sense. You know, they shut down the Straits of Hormuz today. That oil number is going to affect us this week. If you can go fill up your tank tomorrow, go fill up all your gas tanks tomorrow. I gotta go. I already filled up my car. But I gotta go fill up all my lawnmower gas tanks and shit tomorrow. Because gas finna shoot up. Plain and simple. Gas gonna shoot up. We do not make enough to supply this country to where we're off the grid. It doesn't. You've been fed a lie. It doesn't matter. We import fuel. We import gas or oil. They feeding us all this bullshit so we can support some bullshit ass country that don't do us no fucking good. I don't understand this shit. Meanwhile, we got Americans starving to death over here. We got Americans that can't pay their fucking bills because everything's gone up, or just can't pay their bills in general. But we can blow $380 million to go drop 14 bombs on some country that can't even touch us if they had a nuke to begin with. That shit don't make no sense. A country that's been trading missiles back and forth with another country that's done bought our goddamn Congress and Senate long ago. That country fired on them first. And they're not even letting you see the damage that's happening in Israel is fucked up right now. Whether they let you see it or not, Iran done fucking leveled that bitch. And you know what? I don't give two shits. Because they've been doing it to the Palestinians. So fuck Israel. I'm not one of these free the Palestinians, leftist motherfuckers. I'm a central lean right motherfucker. But I don't respect bullies. And when a bully gets hit in the mouth, I don't give a shit. I don't want my kids to have to pay for that shit. We do produce a lot of oil, but think about it. When the price of oil goes up, you can't frack because fracking consumes oil to frack. So I was just watching a video Friday, matter of fact, where dude was explaining all that shit. And he was like, yo, The easy oil to get in America is not really there, and what is easy to get goes to production of goods. Doesn't go to fuel. So the easy oil to get, or the fracking oil, is what goes to fuel. And when fracking prices go up, or oil goes up, it prevents them from fracking because it costs them so much. So when oil goes above a certain amount, they don't frack, which is about to happen if they truly shut down the Straits of Hormuz, because that's like 30% of our oil is coming out of there. Saudi Arabia can't send us no oil because of that. And then what are you going to do if they decide they're going to start striking the oil fields and oil refineries in other countries? What you going to do then? What are we going to do then when oil goes to, or when gas goes to $13 a damn gallon? What are we going to do then? We can't afford that. We was bitching about eggs being $7 and $10 a year and a half, 2 years ago. What we got? What we gonna do when gas goes to fucking $12 a gallon? Because the Jews own our fucking damn. It don't matter Trump. It don't matter. It doesn't matter which president. All your presidents are bought by AIPAC. AIPAC. They're all bought and paid for. Hell, most of Congress and the Senate is bought and paid for by AIPAC. Yeah, I'm never for selling any oil. Period. Just like them shipping out my natural gas. You know, they pull all that natural gas out of my state, and I got to pay a tax on this shit to get natural gas. But yet you shipping LNG out of my fucking state to Germany and Ukraine and all them other countries. Well, why am I paying a tax for you to pull the shit out and my bill goes up? That don't make any sense. I'm in a natural gas state where it should be damn near free. Unfortunately, that's the problem with communism. Not communism, but capitalism. None of them fear death. Yeah, we import a shit ton of fucking damn oil. Most of what we import actually gets turned into what you burn in your car, because production of goods and shit gets first dibs on the oil we actually pull up. Yeah, and none of that's gonna change. Yeah, we dropped down big time once we start getting real, but it is what it is. None of that shit gonna change till the sad thing is most of our government is bought and paid for. It don't matter who the next president is, next go around, the one after that, it doesn't matter. They're all bought and paid for. They buy them straight out of college. Till you throw AIPAC out of this country, we will always be Israel's little brother. They want to charge you for solar, man. I think I heard in California you can't even store water. And then they want a meter in some states on your solar panels. So they want to meter your fucking damn solar energy. Like, what the fuck? You understand that the whole reason why Tesla, the original Tesla, was bankrupted by J.P. Morgan and his cohorts was because they couldn't meter free energy when Tesla was trying to give us free energy. And the whole reason they bankrupted them was because they couldn't meter free energy that you could pull out of the ground. And they sent him to the crazy house because of it. No, not OPEC. OPEC is different. I'm talking about AIPAC. OPEC is your oil producing nations. AIPAC is used to be known as the American Zionist Council before they killed Kennedy, because Kennedy was going to make them register on the as a contributor to politicians. So you'd have to explain where your money went and who you gave it to. And APEC, um, and he was also going to want to find out how they got that goddamn nuclear material out of Pennsylvania and built a goddamn bomb in Dimona. And they killed his ass because of that. APEC. AIPAC. Alex, you might have got here a little bit late. Yeah, we missed the whole Iran talk. I think it was a bunch of bullshit. We didn't have no business doing that. It provided us no good to go over to another country and drop bombs on them. This is Iraq 2.0. Next thing you know, we're going to be putting boots on the ground for Israel, not for us. This country ain't... They can't even touch us. What the fuck? I promise you, a year from now, we'll be going to war with them. Oh, tomorrow morning when you wake up, $279 ain't going to be what you got to pay. It's going to be $383, $423. My shit already jumped from $380 to $455 tonight when I went and got gas. Tomorrow it's going to probably be $515 for premium, because I can only put premium in my car. No, it's not Trump, bro. All your presidents are all APAC funded, so they all have to pay homage to Israel. All of them. You can't be a president. The last president that was APAC free, they shot his ass in the head and blew his head off in front of everybody in Dallas. They'll give you as much money as you want. If you don't do what they want you to do, then you're gonna disappear. You're gonna die. Obama, all of them bought by APAC. And it's not Trump game. He's just a fool. Our government is compromised. Been compromised. Look up the actual documentary on 9/11 on, I think Ryan Dawson got the documentary. And he goes through all the goddamn ins and outs of 9/11. And look how many times the Israel name pops up. They did that shit. They helped make sure it happened. They were actually moving the terrorists around the country to help them out, to make sure it happened, so that we'd go to war with Iraq. Now, when we didn't bite, what'd they say? Oh, Netanyahu got on the goddamn nightly news saying, we saw them hand anthrax over to the Al Qaeda operatives. And then the Anthrax went around the country. But you know what's funny about that? The last three batches of anthrax that got shipped that said death to America and death to Israel. How'd they make it to those locations when the mail wasn't being moved around? How'd they make it to those locations when the mail had already been shut down because all planes had been grounded? And yet it said the same thing, death to America, death to Israel. But all that got swept under the rug. You don't even hear about anthrax anymore. As far as most people are concerned, anthrax never even happened. We have never been looking for a reason to. Israel has been looking for a reason to. Israel has destabilized Libya when they took out Gaddafi. They took out Assad in Syria, and they took out Saddam Hussein in Iraq. All built off of lies. All of them lies. None of that shit was true. It was all lies. Uh, Gaddafi was trying to unify all of Africa under a certain type of denomination of money and take them off the gold standard or take them off the dollar completely. So that kind of got us involved because, we ain't going for that bullshit. And, but they were all afraid of those countries firing on them. And now they getting hit left and right off of fucking Iran. And they've been trying to take out Iran. And that little bullshit we did Saturday night, that ain't slowed nothing down. If they got nukes, they already moved all that shit out of those mountains. They knew they was coming. They knew we was going to hit them, so they moved everything. Now if they got one, they'll never turn it loose in Tel Aviv because of Palestinians. This shit is crazy, man. We got dragged into some shit that we had no business getting into. And I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm a libertarian that leans right. So I'm more Republican than Democrat. I hate both parties. I see both parties for what they are, and I know both parties are bought and paid for. I was hoping Trump wouldn't damn fall into that shit, but he did. He got on his knees and sucked Netanyahu's dick just like goddamn every president before him. I can give y'all the links to the channels to go watch the information on yourself if you need it. Whoever is lacking, the information. Wouldn't matter if Kamala had been elected. This same shit would be going down. It didn't matter. They're all bought and paid for. I'm hoping people wake up and realize AIPAC needs to be kicked out of this country. APAC, not OPEC, APAC. What do you think your fireworks are gonna cost for New Year's? When our gas is costing us fucking $12 a gallon. That's what's scaring me. Well, I mean, among other things, but anything imported is gonna be crazy. Yeah, this is just 1 year. This will be gone, goddamn, what, 10 days from now? Is it 10 days? 14 days? No, it ain't 14 days. 12 days, I think. This will be gone. Can't afford the next stash. Might be staring at the wall next time. Hopefully I have a fish tank back up and running by then. Go back to the old OG days. fish tank game. Or there you go, pictures of fireworks. I always said I was gonna start framing everything. I got that idea off I think Vintage Pyro. He always saved all his pictures and shit and framed them up, and then he does it with the old stuff too. It wasn't an original idea of mine. That is a cool idea though. When you cut your tops off your cakes, you can always save them and turn them into a frame. Especially if it's your 1-1s. Yeah, that's gonna probably be next year. I ain't got to worry about competing with anybody because they ain't got shit either. That would really suck. We're all shooting TNT goddamn fountains that we bought at Walmart. I was looking at TNT fountains that they had at Walmart the other day. I started to do a video, but I didn't feel the need. But man, they fountains was like $69 for a 2-pack, $89 for one, $112 for 2 or 4 in a little 4-pack. $29 for a 12-pack of shells, ball shells. The prices just sucked. It was like $8.99 or $9 for a pack of goddamn spinners that don't crackle. I was trying to remember all the prices. It's just like, you gotta be kidding me. People pay this shit? You gotta take out a goddamn mortgage to buy TNT fireworks. Yeah, there's a couple channels I follow. Oh shit, what's the one dude? I can't think of his channel. Like almost everything he shot, he kept the tops off of. And he just pins it up on his wall. He's a low-key channel. He doesn't have much in the way of hot product. There's some hot shit on the wall, but he puts all of it up on the wall, and I was like, you know what? That's a cool-ass idea. I might do that downstairs, because I'm upstairs. And I run a dehumidifier. That's probably what you hear running. Just to, if you don't run a dehumidifier and then your shit gets high, you sits in here long enough, you get low breaks. Yeah, I was told the same thing. Like all this tariff shit is, when you see companies jumping up prices now, they're ripping us all off. Those are dirty ass companies. Because what's in the country now, they didn't pay tariffs on. What's on the water, they didn't pay tariffs on. And what's coming through the port, they didn't pay tariffs on. That shit is not until next year. Because remember, they don't make American fireworks year round. We're fit into a slot, a time slot. Because they got to make fireworks for the rest of the world too. Our tariffs shouldn't affect our fireworks till next year. But all these retailers decided they was going to damn overcharge us and kick their little tariff tax in, even though that didn't affect them. That product was already bought and paid for. The tariffs were only supposed to affect product bought after the tariff was paid for. So if I bought it after the tariff, why would it affect the shit that I bought before? It was already bought and paid for. Yeah, it'll be next year, but it'll just be some reason that they can go up on. I don't trust China either. I think China will still go up. You know, they ever since what 2019, I think it was before COVID, they went up on a bunch of shit in 2019, and ever since then it's been ups. Since then, COVID they went up. It went up after that and said there was a bunch of damn restrictions. Then they incorporated a bunch of new restrictions as far as what could come over, like 2022 with the big bores and the rockets all had to have these new restrictions and all these different reasons. I don't trust China. I think a lot of that shit is China. We have to get everything made somewhere else. And I know a few companies like Pyro went to Cambodia. Another company supposedly went to Brazil. Um, I think that I don't think another country other than China can support the American market because we're so big. You know, other than the Chinese market, I think we're the second biggest market for fireworks. Um, but unless we just all say, "Yo, we not buying shit next year," period. Fuck China and make China feel it. That's the only way it would happen, and you know that ain't gonna happen. Because already our 1.3 importations have already dropped. We don't import the same amount of 1.3 that we used to import. There's less pro shows than there used to be. Um, More overloads and shit than there used to be, but um, it would have to be us, the consumers. Madball, man, you taking it back to the fucking 1989, 1988, 1987 type of shit. I remember the Madball movie. And I still got a few of those if they ain't been ate up by like bugs or some shit. I have to dig those things out. I think the one I liked the most had the green with the hog nose on it. Or the hog ring on his nose. Yeah, that's the 80s. That's the garbage pail kids. Flintstone vitamins. Goddamn real playgrounds at McDonald's with the metal slides that will burn you if you slid down them. Metal lunch boxes that you took to school that was that's gonna be the next collectible is the metal lunch boxes we had back then. And back in them days we used to have parties at McDonald's and Ronald McDonald and Grummis and all them would come and be in your party and shit. And you go play on the playground, you know, back before they had the ball pit. They had the playground that would actually kill you if you fell off the top of it. Yeah, I think lunch boxes, that's going to be the next big collectible. Unfortunately, I don't have none of my old lunch boxes. Yeah, Bruce City Mike. A couple of shows around here have said the same thing. They go into drone shows. They can't afford it. But one they can't afford. I know two of the shows that said they were doing it were I don't go to them no way, but they said they didn't get the donations to do a show, so they're just gonna do a drone show. But hell, even Stone Mountain, They're doing a drone show instead of doing the laser show and fireworks. Yeah, the Burger Cup thing. There was also the rocket ship. I think Burger King had the rocket ship. If you went all the way to the third, because we used to have that near my house, you went all the way to the third level and climbed out of the burglar bars and fell off, you would die. Because the slide was like the first level, then the second level was like the jail, and then the third level was like, I don't even remember what that was, but I just remember it was way up there, and if you shook it, the whole goddamn thing shook. But sometimes kids climbed out of the burglar bars and then they fell to their death. Yeah, that was their excuse for us here. Um, there's still a few shows going on, and I thought about trying to catch one because I know a few of them this year are going to be like Thursday or Saturday. And I thought, well, shit, I could sneak in and grab one, but I got more than enough shit to shoot. So it's like, fuck it, I'll just take advantage of shooting everything here. At least here I can get drunk, shoot fireworks. I ain't got to get on the road and drive nowhere. It might have been an Officer Big Mac. That might have been the jail thing that sat on top of the slide back in the OG days. I used to love the Burger King. Burger King had better playgrounds than McDonald's back in the old days before everything went plastic. Or if it was 90 degrees outside and your stupid ass slid down that slide, you got cooked. Eventually, I want to get the channel to the point where we can do that. Rumble, if I switch over to Rumble, they allow you to set up your own personal group where you can post pictures and gifs and shit in chats. That's actually not a bad idea. Start the live stream on YouTube and then jump over to Rumble, and that will cut out all the bullshit um, haters. I still got some old Burger King toys. I got the Burger King Transformer that, and then I got oh shit, I'm really about to take it back. I'm oh boy, who remembers Mac Tonight, the Moon Head? Cause I still got some of them toys too. You going for your last pickup on Tuesday? Okay, cool. Getting it in kind of late, but you're still early. Mac Tonight, MAC Tonight. I think one of his famous commercials where he was playing the piano and singing or some shit, but they did a whole toy line with Mac Tonight. That was McDonald's, but you got to be a real 80s baby to remember Mac Tonight. Yeah, no, some of my, I'd rather keep it on YouTube because that's where everything started. Oh shit, you got an animatronic Mac Tonight that still plays the piano. Damn. You know what's crazy when people tell me about, oh, I remember this and that, and I'll be like, well, what about Mac Tonight? They just like stare at me like, Mac Tonight? I ain't never heard of that. Like, what the fuck? You said you out the 80s? Because if you a 90s baby, you don't know shit about no Mac Tonight. Mac Tonight was already dead by the 80s. You might remember Mac Tonight, Alex, but that was more of the 80s. Yeah, GoBots, G.I. Joe, He-Man, Transformers, uh, Thundercats. Uh, damn, there was a copy of G.I. Joe too. The Mask, Dinosaurs, but had the dinosaurs that you put the little brain box on and shit. I'm definitely an 80s baby, bro. I grew up in the 80s. I was a kid in the 80s, and I grew up in the 90s, but I was a child in the 80s. Voltron was one of my favorites. I had both versions of Voltron. I had the um, cat version, and I had the car and truck version. I love Voltron. I still got the motorcycle. Mac Tonight on the red motorcycle. I still got that. Yeah, that's the Moonhead. Mac Tonight. That's why I said I was gonna take it back. If you wasn't from out the 80s, then you wasn't gonna know shit about Mac Tonight because he was already gone by the 90s. They had already put that shit to rest. I hope they don't fuck it up. If you're gonna make a Voltron movie, don't fuck it up. Cause every other movie they fucked up. I'm not a fan of the last Mortal Kombat. I like the ones from the 90s only because I was a kid then. But I hated the Street Fighter movie when that shit came out. It was trash then. I remember Silverhawks. I don't remember the Visionaries. I remember Silverhawks. I remember the Mask. I remember Cops. A dude had the handcuffs that shot off the side of his arm. What was the dude's name? Berserker. Um, damn. What's some of them other ones? Yeah, Van Damme. Street Fighter sucked. I even said that then. I was like, man, y'all fuck this shit up. That ain't no you use the Native American as Sagat, and he's not even fucking 6'5", or 6'5", or 6'8", and your version of Bison was just trash. Have I seen the Raiden? Somebody hit me up. I think that was you that said the Raiden 4-inch. You know that's a canister shell on the inside of that though. But it's a Holy Fook rocket. Yeah, the mask, bro. When you talk about the mask, if you're not straight out the 80s, you do not remember the mask. Because I barely remember that shit. But my neighbor had all the toys. His family bought him like toys or everything. And we grew up on the mask. And Cops and Dinosaurs, where they brainwashed the dinosaurs. GoBots, of course. No, Mask was Mask. It was Mask, and it stood for something. It was a whole series of kind of like toys. They had each. There was a truck. There was a car. Um, it's kind of hard to explain. You'll have to YouTube it, bro. Just put mask cartoon in, and it'll bring that shit up from the '80s. And then if you're from the '80s or remember some of it, you'll be like, God damn, I totally forgot about this shit. Yeah, that was Raul Julia. I mean, he did okay for the role, but I just think it just didn't work. That everything was wrong. Putting, they just screwed it up. You could make a much better Street Fighter now, but of course, Chung Lee would be the goddamn star of the show now. So maybe you shouldn't make it now. Um, yeah, if the ratings are 4 inches, bust one open, and then let us know in the comment section in one of the next live streams. Because I know the 4-inch masters are canister. I used to watch the Hogan family. I know about the Hogan family. Which WWF? Oh, does he need to take a shower? Yeah, instead of, we'll just time him out. There we go. We'll just time him out. He's not completely booted. He's just timed out. Oh, he said Hulk Hogan. Never mind. I saw the wrong thing. Oh, what about the cartoon with Bo Jackson and all the different sports stars? I think it only went 1 year. Yeah, that one I think I missed. I never really was a Hulk Hogan fan. I was more, unfortunately, Ultimate Warrior, who turned out to be a fraud. But I was more Ultimate Warrior fan. And then back in the day, see, I grew up in Georgia, so we had, at a certain point, we had WCW. And most of my friends were WCW fanatics. Me and my brother and one or two other friends were WWF. Not WWE, WWF. We were those fanatics. I didn't grow up watching Sting and all them. No, I was a WWF fanatic. It was sad when we saw Andre the Giant retire. Eric, yeah, I liked Eric Bischoff though. I like Macho Man because Macho Man started out in WWF. Oh yeah! On Saturday nights back in them days, boy, you could turn on. Here it was channel 69, 9 o'clock on Saturday night, and you could watch wrestling from all over the country, all the way to 3 o'clock in the morning. And you could see the different territories would show up. You know, it was obviously WWF, WCW first. Whatever the matches that made the television would come on, and then all your different territories would come on after that. Back when we had territories, see that don't exist anymore. Now everything's WWE. Yeah, you know what? Snapping to a Slim Jim made him rich. He took that money over to WWC or WCW. And WCW had to pay him. It sucks the way he passed away in a car accident. They full of a bunch of shit you don't need to put in your system. I be goddamn if I don't like eating them though. Snap into a Slim Jim. That's my childhood. I grew up on that shit. Randy Savage. Well, all of them did. All of them was on roids and coke back then. I love hearing the old stories about them getting high on airplanes and shit. One of my favorite stories is Andre Giant getting dick or getting his dick sucked at a Japanese restaurant in Japan by the owner's daughter. While she's under the table, the dad is goddamn serving him food and shit. And he never looked under the table and she was sucking his dick the whole time. Never really was a Nature Boy fanatic because he kind of was more so WCW. And me and my brother, we grew up WWF fans. Wasn't Sting and all them when, I wish WCW would have stayed around, but yeah, back when what was them shoes? LA Gear had the lights in the back. And before the lights on the shoes, you had the pump it up Reeboks. Remember the Reeboks where you pumped them up after you put them on? Or you remember the LA Gears that used to light when you walk down the street? Yeah, LA Lights, but the shoe brand was LA Gear. I only know that because one of my brother's first pair of those is actually still here. They don't work anymore, but he was WWF, but WCW paid big money to get him over there. British Knights. I remember the British Knights. Flintstone vitamins. Yeah, me and my brother both had the LA Gear. My brother had the white ones and I had the black ones. They had the little gray on them or some bullshit, but both of them had the red lights in the back. Now we never got into K-Swiss. I'm still not into K-Swiss. That brand is still going hard today. And they got good shoes. It's just Airwalk was the 90s. I had Airwalks. I was a skater. Before Airwalks went to the cheap brands, they used to be like $40 back then. Oh shit, you was rocking Pro Wings. You better not have went to my school, boy. If you went to my school with Pro Wings, they was gonna laugh your ass out. That was pick and pay and pay less. Yeah, we wasn't fucking with that. Luckily, my mom didn't play that. She always got us good shoes. Oh, the Nike Cortez is still around today. We call them the dope mans. Give me a pair of all black dope mans right now. I'll take that over Reebok Classics. Yeah, we always wore our shoes out, man. My mom spent thousands of shoes on us. We got shoes like 3 times a year. But back then it was, LA Gears. That was the shit. The pump it up Reeboks. Of course Jordans. Jordans didn't cost you an arm and a leg back then. I never did the Vans. I was more Airwalks. In the 90s, I rocked the fuck out of them Airwalks. Yeah, 93, 94, 95, and 96. I was into them Airwalks. I had like 8 different pair back then. All low tops, suede, different colors. And Air Force Ones, really nobody was. Air Force Ones was like low. Nobody was really fucking with those back then. You still bought them, but they was super cheap back then. You get Air Forces for like $40 back then. Jordans probably cost you 119 at the most, and that was for my sizes. Damn, they had Family Dollar back then. The Family Dollar hadn't infiltrated my area yet. Yeah, that dumbass song really lit them up. My Air Force Ones, Nelly. But back in the 90s, wasn't nobody rocking no Air Force Ones. We was rocking Bo Jacksons, Deion Sanders, Penny Hardaways, Patrick Ewings. Um, that's about it that I was rocking back then. Yeah, Dookies, the Cortez. Those was the dope mans. Matter of fact, in '97, they tried to ban dope mans from the school system in Georgia because a company was buying those and installing zippers and things in the tongue. So people were stashing like, uh, you know, 2 bags of weed in the tongue of the goddamn shoes. So they was trying to ban them, and that's where the name Dope Man came from for us. That's why we called them Dope Man. I think everybody else just called him Cortez, and I know the name Cortez, but you're a '90s baby in Georgia or Atlanta, then you know the name Dope Man, cause that's where that name came from. And I think that went nationwide. I don't think that was just pertinent to us. I think that was everybody. Somebody showed everybody how to put a zipper in the tongue and stash, 3 or 4 bags of weed down in there. Yeah, the Patrick Ewing show up on my timeline. The ones they bring out now are not the ones that came out when I was that would have been like '95. I think I got a pair for my birthday and Christmas. I got the black and grays for Christmas, and then I got the tan or the burgundy and grays for my birthday. As I remember, because we spilled goddamn cooking oil all over them, and I had to go get another pair. I never got into the knee-high socks, but that was the thing with the 2 stripes on it. You try to match your shoe to the 2 stripes. I think that's why the Cortez kind of took off everywhere. Is it was kind of like the gangbanger shoe and that was even before social media, which is crazy that kind of still traveled all the way over here. Cause we didn't have gang mentality in Georgia back then, but we all still rocked them. Yeah, like I said, I had both Voltrons. I had the Voltron little bitty already put together model that was both the it didn't come apart. I had the cat one and I had the car one because it was a car version that came later on. And then I had the me and my neighbor bought the version that you connected, and it was like maybe 30 inches tall or some shit. Um, we were all big Voltron fans in the 80s. I still love Voltron. I still watch those cartoons, matter of fact. Before Gundam and all that shit, there was Voltron. Before Power Rangers, there was Voltron. They pull that sword out, it's a wrap. Your shit finna get cut down. The Dickies kind of blew up for us late 90s. Mid 90s, it was more like Duckhead. Was kind of big here. Yeah, I went from staying in the hood in the my whole life. You know, I watched my hood go from white to black when I was a little kid, and then in the mid '90s, I got shipped down to South Georgia where it was still all white. So that's when I got into the airwalks. Everybody up here didn't know shit about no damn airwalks. I had to go to the white area for that. I had the black and whites. There was suede. I had the green and tans. I had, damn, I had like 5 or 6 pairs of those. I used to take care of them bitches too. I wasn't skating in my airwalks. Fuck that. Yeah, no, my Patrick Ewings came from the mid '90s. So if you look up the mid '90s version, that would have been like '93, '94, I guess maybe, when his shoe was really really popular. '95, I got the black and white Penny Hardaways with the blue check. Um, then I got the Dion's, and then I got the King Griffey's. That was really big when you got the King Griffey's. Um, I forgot about that one. Uh, and it was always the Jordans. Yeah, I always say, man, if you was a kid in the '90s or in the '80s and got to be a teen in the '90s, that was the best period. And I know my older motherfuckers I hang around, they always say it was better off in the '70s to the '80s. But we got to see a lot of different shit go from the '80s to the '90s. They didn't get to see all that. Everything kind of stayed the same. But by the time we was in the '90s and coming out of high school, the internet was coming around, and just the whole world was changing. It was different. But we got to see the change from the '90s to back then when things was, different. Yeah, I was born in 1981. So I was a child in the '80s and a teen in the '90s. I never fucked with Spalding. The hell's that be? Oh damn, dehumidifier ain't gonna change the water. Um, that's where Akeem Olajuwon fucked up. He should have damn signed with Nike or somebody, cause Spalding just it never blew up. Oh, 75. Well, shit. You got to experience the '80s at a older age than I did, so you got to really enjoy the '80s. Cause the whole first part of the '80s, I was a baby or a child. Back in the days when your mama would hook a leash to your ass when you go to the mall because she didn't want you to get kidnapped. Because everybody was so afraid of kids getting kidnapped because um, what was that dude named America's Most Wanted? He made all these white women afraid that their child was going to get kidnapped, so they all bought leashes for their kids. Damn, you that old, bro? I did not realize that, Renee. I thought you was like younger than me. You graduated high school in '81. Shit, then you really got to experience the '80s. John Walsh, yep. Because before he started that America's Most Wanted, he did that series on kids that got kidnapped, because his child got kidnapped, Adam, and all they found was his head. So all these white women were super afraid their child was gonna get kidnapped out of the mall and shit. My mama had me on a leash when I was like 6 years old. Damn, bro, I did not really. You really got to experience the '80s and the '90s for that. You took a better advantage of the '90s than I did. Yeah, the '90s kind of scared a lot, or late '80s, early '90s scared a lot of, or no, mid '80s on scared a lot of white women. They all thought their kid was gonna get kidnapped, so they did crazy shit. Hell yeah, bro. Well, I'm glad I gave you the wrench. Now, my first game system was Atari. What was that? Atari 2600 or some shit? That was my first game system. Had a one button. The remote had one red button and a damn four-way knob. Then we got the Nintendo. Nah, Alex, we most of us are old because the young ones they don't look at fireworks the same as us. They do go and do dumb shit with it. What was that board where you go and stick the damn little colored dots on and you make little designs and shit? Man, we had so many great toys when I was growing up. It's crazy. The shit that we had back then would just kill half this generation now because they swallow something or do something stupid with it and die. TurboGrafx 16, I remember them. I think that was one of the ones where you had like the card or some shit you could slide in it. That was before Neo Geo. Light Bright, yeah. I still got some of the Light Bright shit, but I grew up on that shit. You know what? Trying to teach a kid now. I was watching a friend of mine trying to teach his grandkid how to. That's crazy. Um, how to ride a bike. And it was like, man, we didn't have all that shit. You just learned. You rode with your friends. You either got on that bitch and crashed, fell off, or whatever it was. But you learned real, real quick. I love that light bright shit back then. You know, I was a little bitty kid back then. Back then, you had to use your imagination. Now everything is like done for you. You know, there's no building the imagination. Tinker Toys, I love that shit. Lincoln Logs, love that too. But I was riding bikes at like 9, but nobody taught me. They tried to teach my little brother, and of course he wrecked his ass off multiple times. But me coming up, we just they just gave you a bike. It might have training wheels, but training wheels, man, they kind of help. But I live on a hill. Training wheels don't help you. How's a training wheel going to keep you upright, but how's it going to teach you how to learn how to stop? You going to learn before you hit the bottom of that fucking hill or a car that's coming up the hill, which that's exactly what my little brother did. I think I still got Tinker Toys. I know I found a bunch of my little brother's G.I. Joes, and they had the little rubber bands on the inside had broke. So they didn't stay together, so the arms and legs are off of them. I think the last action figures I played with was the first original Ninja Turtles. The original Ninja Turtles. Yeah, back when I was growing up, when I was a little kid, we all had big wheels. Who remembers the big wheel? I probably had like 5 different big wheels in my life. I had the Knight Rider big wheel. I had the ET big wheel. Shit. And some other cartoon big wheels. I think I had the Mask big wheel. Green Machine. I don't know that I remember that one. I think there was something that the Knight Rider big wheel did, and we all wanted it, and I managed to get one. But back then Power Wheels was all the thing, but we was too big for Power Wheels by that point. I remember one of them that squirted, and I think my neighbor had one with a water gun built into it. So that might have been the Mask one. I know I had the Knight Rider one. I think it just had stickers on it. And we're going back in time today, goddamn. Oh, I had the Rambo toys. Who remembers them? The Rambo gun set. Because they had multiple ones. And now them things are worth money. I was looking that shit up probably 2 months ago. Because I had the Rambo bazooka water gun. I had the Rambo 1911. I still got the Rambo knife. I gotta go dig it out, but I still got that knife. That's what made me look it up. Man, back in our day, when you hit Toys R Us, you had the you had a girls section over on one side. That still existed then, which that's fine. There was no baby section. You had for the boys, you had the action figure side, you had the car side, and then you had the aisle that had all the toy guns, and many of them looked real. That was before 1992 when they had to put the orange cap on the end of them. But back then, they had a whole aisle in Toys R Us. There was nothing but toy guns. That was my favorite aisle. Oh, you had the remote control aisle where it had all the remote control cars that sat in the glass case that you couldn't afford to get. And then the gun aisle. You can show Coco's, bro. Just make sure you're if you plugged in, pull the stickers off. Just make sure those don't show, cause. But also remember, if you do a stash video and you're showing Coco's, and one of those Coco's fucks something up during your July the 4th show, pull that video down real quick. For insurance purposes, getting sued type of shit. But just make sure none of the codes show, because that gets other people in trouble. Most plugs pull the that white sheet of paper off, so you ain't. Be honest, if they left that on there, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, all the toy rifles and shit, and then back then they looked real, and it was made out of wood. I had guns that looked just like guns relatives had. That was before the whole Super Soaker craze kicked in. Anybody remember Super Soakers? When those took over the scene, everybody had to have a goddamn Super Soaker. Oh man, toy guns was my mom. She just she didn't give two shits about that. Hell, she got us into guns. Same with fireworks. She got us into fireworks too. We had more toy guns than action figures back then. Oh, I love the A team. I was just looking at a. Oh shit! Somebody put up a video, a short, this afternoon with an exact replica of Murdoch's um, Mini 14, but his is real. And somebody put that in the comments. The entry to the TV show where it says, a group of guys was convicted and broke out of prison, and now they live in the underground. And if you can't find help, the A-Team. That was on the night. Yeah, Super Soakers were nice back then. I actually got in trouble for the original Super Soakers came in 3 sizes. I think the blue one was the next to biggest. The biggest, we had that one too. It had 2 different tubes on it, or 2 different tanks on it. But the biggest handheld one you could get, I put pee in it and I took it to school and I got in trouble for spraying people for school with pee. Man, come on, man. Airwolf was my shit. Ernest Borgnine and damn oh shit, what was his name? Something Vincent. Ian Vincent. I think he died of cocaine or something. That was my shit right there. I love the Airwolf. Airwolf, Dukes of Hazzard, damn, Knight Rider, of course. I had to watch that. John Michael Vincent, I think, was the other guy that was with Ernest Borgnine in Airwolf. Jan, that's it. Jan Michael Vincent. I think he died. Cocaine or something. Everybody was on cocaine back then. That was a badass show, boy. Everybody wanted that helicopter. There used to be a hobby shop that had an exact replica remote control helicopter, and even back then, in the late '80s, I think that helicopter was like $1,000 then, and it was remote control. I don't know how far the distance and all that shit went, but that was then. I can only imagine what that would cost now if you bought that and never took it out the box. Oh, cancer! But I know he was heavy on them drugs because that kind of derailed his Hollywood career. And that was a big deal that they got Ernest Borgnine to be in that TV show. That was my shit. I love that show. Dukes of Hazard. What's I guess technically now you call that racist with General Lee and Daisy Dukes. Um, Remember Swamp Thing, the movie Swamp Thing. Well, it was actually a series of movies, Swamp Thing. Yeah, there was a TV channel here in Georgia that was showing all those old Airwolf episodes and all the good shit from the '80s, and the channel went bankrupt. And this was like 10 years ago, maybe. They were showing all the It was like our version of Gunsmoke and all those channel, the Western channels from the '60s. They were showing all the shit that we grew up with, and it went bankrupt. Yeah, I remember Toxic Avengers, Swamp Thing. I had the toys to Toxic Avengers and Swamp Thing. I think USA Brand, the TV channel, USA Network, had bought into Toxic Avengers because they used to show their episodes a lot on Friday nights when I was a kid. And it's been a fun ass trip down memory lane. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, so I ain't tripping. Yeah, I like Toxic Avengers. But you know what's crazy about Swamp Thing is they filmed that series in the wintertime. And I didn't find this out till like last year or something. Some documentary popped up and I watched it. So when you see them going in the water and all that shit, they're all doing that shit in 30-degree water or 30-degree temps. They're freezing their ass off. They all did a hellified job not to let you know because I thought it was middle of summer. Let's see, Renee, you probably grew up with $6 Million Man. So all the Western shit had kind of died out by then. Stuntman. The show with the truck. The guy had the truck. Uh, Damn, I can't remember the name of that show. I know the truck though. 'Cause I had a toy of it, white and red. Yeah, Lee Majors was in the what was that, Stuntman? I work in nursing homes, and that is actually getting played on channels now that old folks watch. So that will be playing in rooms when I go in there to fix something. Oh no, I appreciate you, Mike. Bruce City Mike. It was a really nice trip down memory lane. We're gonna have to do this again when we get a bunch of old school pyros, because the numbers drop when we start talking old school shit. But that's cool. It was a really good trip down memory lane. You had a lot of contributions. Appreciate you swinging through tonight. Yeah, Lee Majors. I think that was Stuntman. What was the one with the red and white truck? It was a red and white semi, and that's actually before my time. But the replays showed on my shit. My stash vid is up, but you can see more clear pics on my IG page. Oh shit, your stash video's up. All right, cool. I will swing through and check that out, bro. I need a whole new group of stash videos. Anybody put stash videos up? Let me know so I can go check them out tomorrow. Best thing to do is hit me on whatever my latest video is on YouTube. Just leave a random bullshit comment and then, or just say stash video. Let's use that code, and I'll go check your stash out. Cause I'm subscribed to so many people, I may not see something you put up yesterday. BJ and the Bear. I think that is it. With the red and white truck. Oh, I forgot there was a $6 million woman spinoff. Oh, it's a short. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll go check it out. I'll leave a comment. Let you know I was there. I think BJ and the Bear is the truck video. I had that damn toy truck. Oh, Alex waiting on his last pickups. Okay, well shit. Make sure you let me know when it drops, and I'm definitely gonna hit it. Yeah, no, it was the $6 million man, wasn't it? You're $1 million off, ain't you? Shit. All you got, that's all compliance shit, man. There's no real money in that, like what you gonna pay if you want to do overloads. We're gonna tear down the wall in a week, ain't we? There ain't gonna be no wall no more. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna hit part one. I already know it's gonna be good. Yeah, BJ and the Bear sounds right. There's a lot of times when I'm in there doing repairs in somebody's room, that should be on. And when the first time I saw it, I was like, damn, I had that toy. Like, what the fuck? That toy it's probably still in my closet, my brother's closet. Because I live in my house that I grew up in. It's my house now. Any of them for sale? No. Yeah, you want to pay 3 times the price? Shit. Why would you want to buy from me? Ain't nothing, ain't no overloads and none of that shit. You can get all this same shit from Discount Fireworks, baby, bro. Get you $1,000 or two up and running and make you a sale or a purchase. Jacob, my video is up. I got an hour and 24-minute video up, full store, um, stash video, full video, everything. Everything in that wall is in the video. Everything. Didn't leave nothing out. All right, Bruce City Mike. I try to go live again on an off day this week. It won't be Friday, that's for sure, or Saturday. I hope to catch you then. You definitely made a contribution tonight. I appreciate that. Oh no, man. Do your stash video how you want, man. If it's 10 minutes, then I'll watch it for sure. If it's an hour and 40 minutes, I'll watch it. I've been watching hour-long store tours. Shit. I definitely check it out. Did I answer your question? I'm a good distance away from that. It's not magically gonna light up because I got a cigarette in my fucking hand. Come on, man. Yeah, healthcare can be a bitch. Mainly, I deal with older people that have lost their mind. If it blows, it blows. Fuck it. What does the Drago said? If he dies, he dies. Fuck it. I call that goddamn. You was supposed to go. If this cigarette didn't do it, lightning and bolt was gonna strike from the clouds and hit the shit anyway. I was supposed to go. I don't live life on what could happen. But yeah, no. Most of the people I deal with, it'd be like your grandma, your granddad, and they've pretty much lost their mind. So the last 10 years are completely. They don't know what the fuck's happened. They live in their first 20 years. That's weird to think. 89 or a 90-year-old living like they were in their 20s. Because they don't remember everything after that. It's crazy. Dementia's pretty fucked up. Yeah, night wings are good. The new night wings are supposed to be pretty good, but there's also color too, though. I think the boom is 24 and the color is the six packs. Which, to be honest, I like OL color. I really do. Yeah, Freedom Fireworks. He put that video up. I don't think the OL color is like master type level type shit, but it's still flash broken and nice. Heifer, the 400 shot. I think there's a Proline version of that's 360. So no, that would actually be more. Nice try, Diddy. Oh, Diddy. Okay. Bye bye, Diddy. Here they come. Every time I'm telling you, boy. When we go long, they just show up in droves. But shit, we don't went live 5.5 hours, so I did my part tonight. I gave everybody a little bit of entertainment, and I sure as fuck appreciate everybody showing up. It was a really good one this time. I enjoyed the trip down memory lane. So Pyros, I majorly appreciate that shit. I appreciate you too, Alex. You know what? You came through with a lot of good information tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you a tool. You good? You don't have to hit me on everyone. I saw your comments on a couple of my other ones when you had missed them and shit, and I left comments. So you already know we talked. That's why I went ahead and gave you the wrench, bro. And then you know what? Since we got a whole new group of people, we get a whole new group of wrenches. Everybody that came through tonight, that was here through most of it, y'all contributed like fully, all the way. I appreciate that. Make sure I gave him that. Yeah. All right. Cool. I think I got your meatball or madball. Cool. 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 Maybe what's the night? Sunday. Maybe Thursday night. Pyros. I'll try to do it. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Look for me Wednesday or Thursday. Hit your notifications and we'll try to do it again. Tonight was really good. I appreciate it. And I hope everybody's, if you're not ready, you're almost ready. Until then, I will see you guys then. Appreciate it, Pyros.